Hello! Alright, we're going to pick up where we left off before I had some severe internet issues, and then we'll be going straight forward to unlocking Ending C and Ending D of NieR.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that massive
Now let me double check where it was before I left off last time. Scattered cargo. Alright, straightforward. The recipient for this quest is in the town. Hey Crunch Girl, how's it going? Yep, definitely should be. I do feel like I remember the quest recipient, the quest person being here. I don't see them though, so I've mistaken where they are. Okay. Great start. Where is this person? Under a tree in seafront. It's near the port. Okay. There's actually a surprising final side quest I didn't know about. So we're going to quickly grab that as well. First we're going to grab the final weapon, then the final side quest, which unlocks a very specific point right at the very end of the game. You can only do it when you're just about to finish it. And then we'll be gold for C, D, and then maybe E as well, depending on how long that takes. I have no idea, I've never done it before. Right. Underneath a tree in seafront. Where are they? She was like, I don't know what to do with it. Oh, right, we were going to report it to the authorities, weren't we? That's what we agreed to do. Right. Now I remember where we are. Excellent. The authorities, yes. Who are the authorities in Seafront? I feel like I tend to be the authority, or NieR is the authority in Seafront. Let me come do everything else. It's this guy.
Excuse me, but these things washed up on the shore and...
Good gravy, this is illegal. All of this is illegal. Where did you get this?
Yeah, I just told you. Washed up on the shore.
Well, it's a long story.
Ha! The old broad finally slipped up.
Oh, he's familiar with the client.
Then you are familiar with her little import-export business?
Oh, we've been watching her for years. There's a huge bounty on her head in the next continent. We always suspected it was her, but never had proof she was really the perpetrator. But now we've got more than enough evidence to put her away. You've done a fine deed this day, citizen.
Citizen NieR. Alright, several days later. Let's see what happens.
Hello again. Thanks to your information, the old woman is behind bars, and she's gonna rot there.
Oh, well, I guess that's good news?
Sure is. We've been chasing her forever. Oh, and I also received word to arrange a reward.
That old lady must be absolutely gutted that she trusted us.
It's waiting for you at the post office.
Back to the post office one final time. This will likely be the very last time we're in Seafront, and likely the very last time we see this post office. I say that, but every time I do, something brings us back to Seafront. That should be it though.
Hey there! You're quite the bounty hunter to have caught that slippery eel of a woman.
It was more luck than anything.
Takes more than luck to catch someone like that. Anyway, hang on, I got your reward right... Yeah, here it is.
50,000. Damn. Shame we don't really need money anymore.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
That's more than the king gave us.
And this is just your share.
That woman must have been among the world's most wanted criminals.
I suppose it's maybe a good thing we looked inside and reported her. Alright, Emil's mansion. Let's head over there, grab our one final missing weapon, head over, grab our one final side quest, and begin the end of NieR Replicant. I'm looking forward to this because I've never seen these. Well, I know what happens in the first two endings we're going to get tonight, but I've never seen them, so this will be nice, this will be good. And E, if we've got the same for that, I know nothing about it, other than people are really excited about it, people are really happy with it. Can't ask for more than that. So that will probably be an hour away from now. It should be okay, I reckon, depending on how long it takes to get to E from D. We may be able to do it in the stream. Alright, so first up, the final weapon that I somehow missed last time. I know it's somewhere on the first floor, and I know it's before we get the SA card. There's another quest here.
Master Emil, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
This game has so many quests.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade.
Ah, this is nothing.
Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing?
That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
It didn't attack you?
It did not, sir.
Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. If it's a shade, I'm gonna kill it.
Alright, NieR, let's go murder the shade. The poor academic that we're going to go slaughter. Now that we know that, of course, all shades are, spoilers, humans. I don't remember what the study is, actually. Let's take a look at the map. Well, I mean, it says manor study, so I guess that helps. Where are we? Where's my bearings? It's this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. The switching camera angles is really throwing me. My sense of direction is completely out the window. But we're fine. We've got the map in the bottom corner. Let's get this colourful crate while we're at it. Left turn here? Yes, left turn here. Ah, yes, the boss room for part 1. Okay. Let's get a save in, because why not? It heals us up too. We're nearly in 40 hours on NieR, by the way. When I raided Nico yesterday, I told him I was in 31. Completely off.
This must be the friendly shade. Still, a shade is a shade. Let's get rid of it.
NieR.
Who told you you could live in my home? I'll crush you like a bug. Please be careful.
The reason I'm not attacking it is for the dialogue,
This is
because
a
I will
rather
basically
tough nut
one-shot
to
it.
crack.
Oh, I'll crack it one way or the other.
Okay, let's go. Oh, wow, I'm not actually. Well, it doesn't matter, it's down there anyway. Rest in peace, academic person. Oh, we've got a scene.
We killed that shade in the study. It was pretty tough.
Never mind, it just teleported us over here.
Excellently done,
Convenient
sir.
enough.
And now I must insist that you take this payment.
Not the most money, but we'll take it. Alright, okay, next up we're going somewhere else inside here. Right, so if I read the map correctly and don't lose my bearings, we should be able to get to the lower levels where the old ancient magic research facility is. And in there, we will find our final weapon. Am I running the right way? Yes, I am. That's good. But instead of going to the study, we're taking a left turn and passing through to the left here. Well, no, camera's playing against us here. Okay, we're good. Right, how did this work again? Interact with the fountain. There we go. Nice little hidden passage. You'll live for those hidden passages. Right, then we go. First floor. So in the UK, ground floor, except this is a basement. So the first basement floor, it works, it translates, it's fine. Never mind. Right, SA. We're looking for the SA key. We're not looking for the SA key because we've already got it. When we get to the room that requires the SA key, we'll know it's the previous one. Out of my way. You know, actually, this could very much be the room. There's so many crates. I know it's hidden behind a crate somewhere. Just ignore the shades. They really don't matter. Excuse me, coming through. Still nothing yet. Nothing. Okay, we're fine so far. I swear if this ends up the SA room. Okay, gotta kill this guy, he's blocking me. I will not tolerate that. I somehow missed that in the first run. I'm sure I got Fang of the Twins, actually. I'm fairly sure I picked that up. The name sounds so familiar. I mean, maybe it's just because I've played it before. But, I mean, the evidence is there in the VODs anyway, right? Doesn't matter. I've got it now either way. We're done with this place. We never need to come back. In fact, we will never be back again away we go. Right, so the final quest is over in the Forest of Myth. This is one that you can only unlock just as you're about to enter the Shadow Lord's castle. You need to speak with Popola, unlock the sequence where the shrine opens, and then I believe that's when it opens up. I'm running the wrong way. Turn back. Go through here. The constant changing camera perspective is really screwing with me. I don't know if it's obvious as a viewer, to be honest. I feel like if you're watching, it's probably pretty clear that I'm going the wrong way. But I don't know, every time the camera turns and I'm running in a different direction, I'm just lost. Okay, this is not how you leave the mansion. This is how you leave the mansion. Got the proper maze layout here. It's not at all, it's simple, I'm just dumb. Okay, right. We're finally at the exit. Goodbye to the mansion. No more getting lost. She's in the castle, not in the mansion.
What was a shade doing in there in the first place?
Also, hello, Chronicle, how's it going?
I wondered that myself. Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
Just fine, Chronicle. That's a shame. Come on, be more than fine. Wait, come join us. I don't know if this is the game to help you feel more than fine, though. It's a rather miserable game. But come join us anyway. Right, okay, we're running off to NieR's village. We can take the fast travel. Actually, we can still take the fast travel, but it's only going to shave off seconds. In a speed run, that would matter. On a stream like this, maybe not so much. Let's just save the time anyway. But we can only travel by fast travel to the northern plains, and then we'll have to run to the Forest of Myth. They didn't give us fast travel for that place. I guess there's very little reason to visit it though. That's fine. Alright, so fast travel, I say this every time, but you know, viewers come in and out. Is a bit out of the road. This village is it's not very convenient to fast travel from. Easy enough to get to, but it's a little bit of the way. You need to end up on these barricades first, and then it's down here. Little spot here, no other way to reach it. It's not super obvious. I never felt it was obvious when I first played the game anyway. I actually rarely used the fast travel back then, but it was really nice. It's still a time saver. Okay, here we go. So we're going to take the boar. I'm going to crash the boar and then promptly give up on the boar. I was hoping by joking about it I wouldn't, but I still did. Right, okay, we're gonna come around carefully and gently and then go. Oh, I made it onto the bridge with it crashing. It's so sad that the first time I streamed this, I was actually pretty decent at controlling this boar, and then since then, I went the wrong way. Since then, I've just been terrible with it. We'll grab this. Don't know why. We've got no need for it anymore. Right, okay, so the first myth is just in here. There should be one final quest awaiting us. And then we'll have done all the quests in NieR, gotten all the weapons in NieR. The only thing we'd be missing is the weapon stories, which we're not going to do on stream, sadly. It's nice that they've added them though. We did not have them before. As you can see, every weapon has a story. There's 4 chapters to it. You'll unlock them as you upgrade the weapons. It's a massive grind. I wouldn't mind it off stream, but on stream it's a bit much.
You look like something's on your mind.
Especially for something that's just text. Alright, so here we go. Final side quest.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business, so I'm trying to set up shop.
Fortune telling?
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around. But
what?
the stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight.
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but She and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? That'd be great.
Okay, let's go do that. Let's grab this, because I can't ignore the shinies. Where am I going? Running into invisible walls. Right, okay, back to NieR's village. So we're back to board drifting. Let's see if I can successfully get back to the village without a crash. Spoilers, I probably won't. But let's try anyway. I'm optimistic. Despite my spoiler joke. Total contradiction there. Right, let's go. The difficult part will be getting onto the bridge without hitting the railings. I made that look easy. It's probably easy for like every other player. It is not easy for me. I crashed that more on stream than I'd make it. This is gonna... Okay, we'll just do that. It's fine. And off. I didn't crash, but I cheated at the end. Right, off to Popla, over in the village library. Just to the left over here. There we go. I'd be interested to see how speedruns of this game kind of work. I'd like to try that at some point, I think. I'm getting quite comfortable with it. The game, not the speedrun. I don't know the route. Right, over here. Hey, Popla.
Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out? You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
Hey, Dan, how's it going?
All right, I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
So anyone who tuned in to the last stream might remember I spent a fair chunk of time wandering around aimlessly in the Lost Shrine. We discovered an extra area that seemed to be for absolutely nothing, and we all felt like I'd been trolled by the game. Turns out, it's for this very, very late game quest that you don't get until this point. Hey Shinra, how's it going? Nice one. Thanks for joining us to chill, Night Robot. I keep alternating your names. Hey Hester. Oh, everyone's showing up today. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Make it easier. Okay, fast travel to the Lost Shrine.
Oh,
Oh, also, thank you very much for the inspiration for... Oh, thanks for the hydrate as well. I'm very terrible at doing that. Yeah, that seems to be how you are, Shinra. Once again, thank you for the inspiration behind the new emote, and by inspiration I mean being the one inspired and giving me the emote idea. It's fantastic, definitely appropriate, especially with how this week of streamings also went. It's currently pinning the reviews. We should have it in no time. Alright, we're just gonna skip these guys. Even in your tired usual state, inspiration still strikes. It's great. Alright, I say this every time we're here, but these enemies can be a massive pain in the ass when we're climbing up these ladders. Sometimes you will get an enemy at the edge of them, and they can knock you down when you're climbing. We've also got those mages. Those mages can hit us with their little red fireball orbs. Fireball, they're not fireballs. I just drank the water. I done it. You know that you can see it, but it happened. It happened. Well, like, just for that, I'll do it again. Hang on. And I'll vocalize it. Glug. Glug, there you go. I done it again. There we go. And I also successfully climbed the ladders this time. Oh my god. We're gonna be needing bathroom breaks at the end of this one for sure. Alright. One-handed run. No, that's pause. There you go. Take another glug of water. Fake drinker. I'm halfway done this glass already. I do have a bottle of Dr. Pepper. Maybe we'll use that once we run out. Terrible substitute for water, but hey. Alright, so for this final quest, we're going to head to that area in our last stream that appeared to be for nothing, but actually, there's a glass. There's definitely a glass. Please don't doubt me. We're going to head to this area that's located at the very top of the tower. Appeared to be for nothing, turns out it's for this quest. Fortunately, the way is clear. We already done all the puzzles. We can just skip past them and skip all the enemies because nothing matters anymore. Whoa! 2 big follows. Wow, someone's busy today. Let me just skip this enemy and grab these guys. Oh, okay, never mind. It'll pause it. Bite. 2, 1. Oh my god, help. It's just opened up their Twitch. This is not playing very nice. I don't see the cross on my chat. Do this. It's because I shrunk it, I'm an idiot. Right, that's 1 down. And there is 2 down. There we go. Big farewell to the big follows. Drink for big follows. So right now we're going to go for ending. Well, we're just getting this last side quest done, but we're going to be going for ending C very, very soon. This one you can only get by obtaining all the weapons, which we now have. There's the big... That's quests, that's why. I was confused by that 95%. Don't do this to me, game. There's still a missing weapon. I just picked... I'm pretty sure we picked up a weapon I already had as well, by the way. So something ain't right here. Right, okay, after this quest is done, I am going to quickly review this, this weapon listing, because something is funny. And I'm not having it. I'm not gonna get trouble in this game. I should have had them all already, so I'm very puzzled, but we'll find out what's going on there in a moment. First, let's just finish this quest. Worry about that. That's future me in 10 minutes' problem. Not present me's problem. It's okay. Back to this first. So, incidentally, this quest we get right at the end does give you a weapon, but it's a weapon we already have for beating ending B. So, that would have been nice. I've got no idea what those 2 missing weapons are, so we're gonna have to spend like a minute on stream going through every single weapon and hoping we find out which ones I'm missing. Because we've done this before and we found out which single one I was missing, so I don't know why it's telling me I'm missing 2. But there we are. 2 more weapons to find for the last 7%. We'll figure that out. First things first, we've got to move this. Bring it over here. No, that's too far. Come on, NieR. There we go. If we push it too far, those rocks will get in the way and we can't slide it along here any further. By bringing this over here, we gain access over this. Grab another one of these. Not to get out, but rather to access a higher elevation. Let's leap up. There we go. So here is a slightly hidden area, slightly obscured. There should be a quest item around here somewhere. If not here, then it'll be a little bit higher up. Let's get rid of these shades first. Good thing it's New Game Plus. These guys are nothing. Bye bye. Right, okay, we've got this. Boss 1, 2, 3, 4 down. And we've got the Eye of Power.
This must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
There we go. So that should mean we go back to the client. Yep, there we go. So we should be able to finish up now. That was nice and easy. You know, I wonder. I don't think this will work. I don't think it'll let me. No, it won't. Okay, that's a shame. I thought I could take a big, huge shortcut. Instead, we're going to take a shortcut, but a slightly smaller. Oh, that's... Just, punctuate the moment with a bit of silence there. Right, anyway, we're going to, just leap down the middle of this big tower. Once we get inside. Return to the client. Figure out what 2 weapons we were missing all along. And then get ending C. Return back here and get our lovely ending C. Where am I going? Lose my bearings this way. Alright, let's just leap down here. I said leap down there. Go. Right, the exit should be one of these rooms here. That's an elevator. There we go. Right, our client is all the way in the Forest of the Myth, so we will take our fast travel to the Northern Plains and then take our boar, which I will crash, give up on, and then run to the Forest of Myth. Let's see if I can take a shortcut. Ooh, I nearly screwed that one up. Just ignore these guys, they are nothing to us. Although, realistically, NieR would be very happy murdering them right now. He's got a hate boner for shades. Alright, just let me pass, thank you. No, collision detection? Alright. The sad part is, through here is the Northern Plains, but we don't have access to the other section of the Northern Plains. We need to access the Forest of Myth. So we need to use the ferry. I call it a ferry, but it's this tiny little boat.
Oh there.
Okay, so Northern Plains. Literally just around that corner. There we go. See, literally just around that corner. There's a waterfall over there. Right, where is our boar friend? I ran past them. Okay, let's go. So I'm not going to sprint here, because I fail it every time. This... Right, okay. Can I do it? Yeah, okay, at least I got this bit properly. Oh my god. Right. Forest Myth just through here. I wish I was doing it on purpose. I really wish I was. It's terrible is what this is. Right, okay. Client is just over here. There we go.
Well, did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
Alright, let's hear our fortune.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Oh.
Where are we?
Oh.
I don't know. I've never seen this place before.
It's the prologue section.
Shades!
From 1,400 years before.
Dreams? What cheek.
Dreams?
I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, so this is interesting. I've never done this one before, so it's the first time seeing this quest. Okay, it shouldn't take too long to clear these out. Don't miss them. There we go. These small ones are so hard to hit. I could just lock on though, couldn't I? I wonder how many there's gonna be. Okay, just get this little guy. How many more is there? Quite a few. Let's shoot them down. There we go, this is so much easier when it's the small ones. The only problem is lock-off comes off when they're all dead. I'm pretty sure we're murdering children right now, by the way. Wait, how many more is there left? Come on. We'll be reaching the end of this. You know, let's try going inside. Oh, there we go, there we go. 1, 2, 3, dodge, 4, 5. Miss your enemy. There we go. More hits than usual. Right, that's probably it. Let's have a look around. So where are we exactly? A little convenience store. Oh, we're gone.
What was that?
I cannot say. But I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow.
It's okay, we're out of it now.
I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by anytime.
I'm sure the ending will offer some insight.
I think
Am I
I'll
getting
pass
some
for
lag,
now.
by the way? The bar is red again.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it
Okay,
was
okay.
just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
Oh god, the Wi-Fi in this place, I swear to god. Maybe I'll just bite the bullet and get that Google Home thing Shax was talking about. Even though I'll be moving soon, like... Oh, we're back to green, we're back to green. Okay, let's hope it holds. Pretend it's just like NieR, and sometimes we get a little bit of a frame rate dip. Which, incidentally, we haven't had in NieR yet. Okay, right, speaking of things in NieR. We're actually okay in weapons, I think. Because I have just realized what we're missing. And we could do them, right? They're really easy to get. In fact, is content... yeah, I'll take a look into it for sure. It might be helpful. And you know what? See when I move, I can still use it anyway, right? So, or leave it here and let the folk that are struggling with it here actually get some use of it. Right, so the last two weapons, I do know what they are. They're optional, but we've done all the side quests. We may as well just quickly do this. This one will not take long. And it's nice, right? Because the content we're about to do brings back an old favourite character. We're going to get to revisit Papa NieR from the NieR Gestalt version, which was released in the West back on the PS3. It was the only version of the game we got over here, whereas in Japan they got Brother NieR here in the PS3 version as well. So let's go say hi to Papa NieR one last time as well. Just over here.
The diary again?
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
The world of the recycled vessel.
Right, here we go. So we needed to be level 28, I believe, for the second part. We're level 39 now.
Say there, can you not hear me?
So it should be it should be safe. So here he is in all his glory. Never mind, the camera's taken away from
Why
us.
are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
That's not
Right.
the correct door. It's this one.
Let's go.
Let's go through. So these are short little arena battles with little story snippets, like like there we go, like this. The apocalypse divided the world in two. One that knows. Oh, we'll check the flood for that later. Oh, don't. No. No. We're doing this again. Thank God I'm a higher level. I can't wait to not have dodge again and then use it. This game is doing this to me deliberately. I know it. Alright, medicinal herbs. We don't need them. We're capped out on them. Enjoy some heavy rock that you don't normally get. Black and white, 13 packs. The vessels form waver as they cross time and space. Alright, here we are. One down. Okay, we're going that way, I'm guessing. Nothing else is spawning. Oh, there's so many. There we go. That was a little bit trickier, but oh, that actually took more health off me than I realized. Alright, are we going this way? Yes, we are. Yeah. Okay, we're here. Okay, right. There's a solution to this. Stop. I'm gonna hide over here for a moment. There we go. Right. Now we're fine. Now we're laughing. There's actually a barrier that we could use instead, but protecting ourselves with a shield of giant magical axes sounds much better, I think. Alright, so, oh, it's taking off
Seems
me.
we have been shut in.
There we go. Oh god, this is so satisfying. Bullet hell? Ha! I see you. Oh, oh. They're onto me. Oh no, my god. Right, heal, heal, heal. You know what, let's, just to be safe, let's put on a spirit drop, which reduces damage from magical attacks. Right, okay. I can't even get time to cast. You're dead. Okay, let's get you then. Okay, let's quickly take the chance to cast this. Oh, never mind, we're done. More medicinal herbs. I'm liking this remix. The song of mana being drowned out and it's plays the scream of something inhuman. They're gonna bullet hell as oh no, never mind. It's just the robots. So with these machines, if you stand too close to them after you destroy them, you will get hit by their explosion. So kill them and get away. Alternatively, you can just dodge when their explosion comes, and those iframes will protect you. So. Alternatively, just destroy them with your magic before you can even get a chance to get to them. These flying ones, definitely with magic. God, this is ridiculous. I'm so overpowered for this. Okay, oh, they're sneaking up on me now. There we go, that takes care of all of those. I'm guessing we're due to get another boss fight in a moment. That can't be it. Is that it? Are we in the next area? Yes, we're in the next area. Oh, nice. So we've got the two-handed sword, Fool's Lament. This is, I believe, the actual strongest two-handed sword in the game, maybe the best weapon in the game, except for when you get in the ending E route, which is the only other thing I know about ending E. I believe this one can be upgraded to have like maximum 989 damage. Oh, the sky falls with the dragon, the world ends this day. So this is basically talking about the events that led to NieR to begin with. The dragon in this is referring to the dragon Red in Drakengard 1, which I might actually play on stream at some point. Maybe with a better connection, mind you. Oh, these guys like to roll. They're kind of hard to deal with when they roll, but otherwise they're fine. So if they're rolling, you'll get knocked back. Doesn't matter what you're doing or anything else. Maybe you can block it. I don't know. I don't use block. Dodge out of the way is nice though. That works fine. Well, let's use, you know, the game's given us so many medicinal herbs. Let's just use one. They're gonna roll. Nice, just dodge it. We've not heard many lines from Papa NieR, which I'm quite sad about. Come on, if you're gonna give us some back for a little while, give us some of his dialogue. Give us some of that dialogue. Let's hear that wonderful voice. Boom, down. So, interesting fact as well, I've got no idea how it makes sense. Well, I've got some inkling, I suppose. But Yoko Taro himself has stated that both NieR Gestalt, which is again the version of Papa NieR, and NieR Replicant, the version of Brother NieR, are both canon. So they both do happen. And they're also set like 100 years apart. So a little detail, yeah. Well, let's dodge. There we go. These guys are taking surprising amount of damage and still staying alive. I'm not used to this in New Game Plus. Normally everything goes down really quickly. It's so weird seeing Papa NieR so agile, by the way. Like, see this? That's so unlike Papa NieR. Oh, okay, do you know what? Well, let's get a strength drop going on. We never really use those anymore. We rarely have a need to. Oh my god, stop blocking everything and die. There we go. There's one more enemy left. Where are you? Over here. That's an interesting move. I've not seen that one. And you're done. No, you're not. No, you're done. Right, one more. Come on. Bring us to the end. Do you know what? Let's bring in the whirlwind. More damage while we hit them. It's like a big giant dot. Oh, wow. They really throw you. That's got quite some knockback on it. Come on, go down already. There we go. There's another. God, these guys take a lot of damage to go down. Look at how much health they've got. Well, not even just that, look at how much defense they've got either. Well, at least that stops them from doing anything, right? Just launcher abuse. Right, that's the last of them. Cool. We're in a basketball court, and I do not recognize this stage at all. So this is new to the quote-unquote DLC, I guess. Is that the last arena for this door? The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. I do not know what that refers to. Oh, we're in Facade. We can shoot. Alright, it's wow, alright, okay. This is a new thing for NieR. We have got ourselves an on the rail shooter section. Nice. I'm here for the experimental gameplay. Is it experimental? I don't know. Let's call it that. I see an enemy up here. No, that's just fans. But there's enemies over here, so that's fine. We've still got our homing attack at the end for the charge, so I'll be abusing that for sure. Nice little tunnel, a little bit of safety. Or is it? I don't know, probably. I'm guessing this little section will just take us to the King's Mansion, which is just over here. Whoa, we've got some bats. Much harder to hit, but the homing attack took care of that for us. There's some enemies behind us too. Let's get rid of them. I can't seem to hit them. The weird filters make it hard to spot them. We're surrounded. Alright, where are the other enemies? Oh, they're there. I'm blind. Even if I'm not aiming, I'm just gonna shoot, because that charges the homing attack. which as you can see, does the job pretty damn well. Right. Is it a full loop of this? Or are we heading to the King's Mansion like I thought? King's Mansion's just right here. Interesting that the homing attack is going over there, by the way. What is that? Oh my god, it's the Shades boar. Nice. There's so many enemies here. And we've taken care of the boar as well. Nice one. Thank you for the homing attack. Let's just chill for a moment. What's everyone been up to today anyway? There's still a bit in chat right now. I was out in the city centre myself today for the first time in a while, and it's still crazy with people not really bothering with masks and things like that. Things have calmed down a bit, but we're still supposed to be wearing them. Just working. Oh, so how long you been done with work today then? Oh, standing up there. Homing attack. There's one there too. It'd help if we had the cursor, even when we're not shooting. Oh, there's one spawning in up there. No, that's the same thing I shot at last time that wasn't an enemy. Don't know what I'm doing. Eating the Pringles, of course. The gluten-free ones, right? The barbecue ones. The ones that made me sick of barbecue flavoured crisps. Ah, I see. Nice. It's almost done. A whole tub of gluten-free Pringles. Done in one stream. But nice. Finishing Staff 6 is good. The shoot button. Huh? I don't... Oh. Let me see. I just realized... Yep, I see what you've done. I see what you've done. I see what you've done. You're a monster, Shax. Literally... I think the timing on that is really unfortunate too. There might be some more enemies here. Oh. The timing on that. You nearly, absolutely ruined me, by the way. If you'd done that, like, 1 minute sooner, I'd have been screwed. I first saw the shoot button thing, so I thought you were telling me to shoot. I'm just like, oh, right, okay, fire away everything. Ah, I see. Well, it's for 5 minutes. I don't have a timer for this, actually. What's the time right now? Right, it's 52, so okay, it's 53. We'll start from there, right? I'll need to get an actual timer for this because I was not prepared at all. So at 58, I'll be able to shoot again. Until then, I won't be able to use it. So let's go into door number 3 and hope I don't need to shoot anything. Hold on. I'm holding. As long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. Do you know what? That's fine. Because of the timing of that, and because I misread what you said and started shooting anyway, I'll give you that. No dodge for 5 minutes. Starting from now. So still 58. Let's go until 58. Let's hope I don't need to dodge. I don't recognize this stage, by the way. This seems... Oh, there's Seafront over there. Oh my god. You guys are gonna be so cruel to me. That's fine, that's why it's there. I know this is a really fun way to do things. You know I would absolutely take the piss with that kind of thing, so by all means, go well with it. Oh, some of these can't be shot at, which means I need to dodge them. Oh no, we're gonna have a 10-minute streak of banned dodge, aren't we? That's so nasty. It's actually wrecking me already. Oh my god. Right, there is a block button. Let's use it. Oh no! I think I'm stuck. Okay, let's just shoot these things, attack these things down. Come on. I'm draining health. I'm going to use a spirit drop. Someone keep an eye on the clock for me, please. I'm going to heal. I can't believe I'm so bad at this game without the dodge. I've gotten so reliant on it, it's ridiculous. Those iframes are so generous. Right, I think we're clear. No, there's still another section here. Oh, some enemies spawn behind me. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Let's just dodge this normally. No, I can't do this without a dodge. This is so bad. Let's just swipe them down. There we go. Oh, a boss. I can't dodge those. Right, let's heal again. Let's, defense drop. Oh, the parry. Nice. The parry again. Oh my god, those parries, man. I would never have done those without removing the block. Thank you. Those are big damage buffs, by the way. I think. I don't remember because I never used it. Alright, what's the time right now? 2 more minutes on it. Yeah, them no parries. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Oh, no. The boar without dodge. No, 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 no. Blocking is actually really good in this. I never appreciated block, but it's actually good. Oh, we're getting some bad connection here again. The bitrate isn't terrible though. Oh, it's back. Okay, so it's temporarily. I don't know why it's so temperamental today. But at least it's only just a little bit spotty sometimes. It's not the worst. Yeah, I don't know why I never use block in it. It's actually fairly decent. Do you know, see when I don't dodge, I clearly use dodge for moving in combat, because without dodge, I'm just swinging my sword like I'm not allowed to move. Like using the sword to propel me forward. It's so weird not having dodge. Oh my god. Dodge is so helpful against the board though. Right, come on. Drop dead. Come on. There we go. And I don't need to worry too much about the lack of dodge. Oh, I killed everything. How are we doing for time? 57. We're almost there, but I still cannot dodge. This hurts. All is paid, all is sacrifice. Oh, nice. Can we go into these rooms? No, we can't. Oh. Yeah, we can. I don't see any reason to, but hey, it's nice. How many sections are on the book? I've only done 2. How do you mean? Oh, the quote-unquote DLC thing with Puppeteer. Okay, there's 3, I think. This is the final one. Each one gives you a weapon type. I'll wait until the red bar goes away. Okay, there it goes. I'm back. So, the book gives you 3 weapons. One one-handed sword, one two-handed sword, and 1 spear. So there's a door for each one. So this is the final section, as far as I'm aware. I dodged. It's a 58. It's 59. Oh, I nearly had to repeat it. I'm safe. I can dodge again. Let's get that heal going. Let's get another heal. They've all dropped a bunch. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna dodge like crazy now. Yay for the dodge. Oh.
It seems we have been shut in.
Yeah, the greatsword is the best weapon in the game, especially if you fully upgrade it, and apparently it's really cheap to upgrade. Unfortunately, since we're just going to go get ending C, there's not really much need, so I'm going to be using the Phoenix Sword for the rest of the run as well. Yeah, if you want an optimal run, level 4 Fool's Sword, I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, the two-handed sword from this fantastic weapon. Oh, you gonna hide behind there, is that it? You know, let's use our whirlwind. Yeah, that'll make short work of these guys. No, come on, get me out there. There we go. One more. And we're clear. Let's go. There's a lot of items dropped in here. I wonder if these are for upgrading the fool's weapons. Let's pick up the medicinal herb. There we go. Anything good? No. Okay. Fluorite is valuable as well. Alright, we're done with this section. Alright, what is the boss gonna be?
It seems we have been shut in.
No, okay, so far so good. I'll just use the lock on. No, there's no lock on because the camera perspective is still just a little bit off. That's fine. We'll just smash them with our big giant unique sword. It helps that these guys all rush in, so it's just easy to just keep swinging and hit them. This is nice. I see medicinal herb, so I may as well use one. Oh, a little bit of camera clipping there. Right, here's the boss. Is it? No, it's not. It's just a new enemy. Oh, not these guys again. Well, last time we learned... You know what, let's strength capsule it. So to stop their obnoxious knockbacks, you just launch them. That's one down. Oh. Oh, again, the camera's clipping. It doesn't like this section for some reason. This didn't happen when we were in here for the story. Come on, go down. Right, that's this one. One more. There we go. Right, what's next? Is that the last one? It's the last one. Fool's Accord. We have every weapon in the game, everyone. I even just got the Steam achievement for it. Do not bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future, do not bring it back. I wonder whose perspective this is from. Is this from the mother? Alright, a little corridor. I see the box over there. I think it's one of the shooty ones. These guys' armor means nothing. You just smash through it and eventually you break them and get them. You know, let's see what happens if we rush ahead. We don't really need the XP or anything after all, so... Incidentally, actually, what is our... equipment? Oh, wrong. That helps. I'm not in the words section, that's why that's not happening. My bad. Okay, so what have we got equipped on in terms of words? Because I may have forgotten to put it back to the XP. We have XP, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Did Tommy Wiseau write it? I am not sure. It's a little bit more coherent than Tommy Wiseau, I think, but perhaps. Come on, break it. And nope. One more time. Down. There we go. One last combo to get through. The door should now be open. The door is not open. Who else is here? Yeah, what a story chronicle. Launch down. Oh yeah, you can do your double slam down with a jump cancel. Not a jump cancel, it's just a dodge cancel. Timing is a little bit tight. I usually get it off pretty well though. Right, another enemy. Oh, there we go, they're down. Anyone else? Yes, there's one here. I think this is a remix of the Shadow Lord's Castle theme. These guys are guarding a lot more than you usually do. I guess they're a higher level than normal too though. I wonder what level you need to be for this dungeon actually. Oh, right, we're in trouble here. That was not what I meant. Oh. Restores all the user's HP. I never used this. Down with you. Okay. I think these are the rolling guys. Come on, go down. You guys have too much defense. There we go, got him. One more. Nah, you're not gonna use that move on me. Camera. So you can get them from behind pretty easily. I guess that dodge move is really useful here. Oh, this fool. Right, here's the boss. One hit. 2, 3, 4. One more hit. There we go, down. The bosses are so much easier than those random enemies. It's quite funny. Right. Recovery potion times 3. I guess that makes up for the recovery potion I just used. Okay, I think this is probably going to be the last... Oh, every beam of light is an invitation to death. This is, again, about the shades. Alright, let's go. You know, let's see if we can launch these guys out the arena. No, invisible wall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see if we can skip. Oh, you can't skip if you're dead. Is there anywhere else to jump to? I see something over there. Oh, there we go. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, well, not down there. Okay, we're gonna change to the Dark Lance. It can actually break through their barrier if we have enough damage on us. Oh, there's the other place. Let's try and use some magic in this guy, see if it takes him down quicker. That wasn't so good. Ooh. Nice lunge. Oh, okay, the impact on that was pretty fierce. I couldn't dodge, I was in the middle of the frame. Let's do this. In fact, let's use a strength drop in this fight and make it quicker. There we go, that's the damage I'm looking for. That should be it. No, there's more? Oh, there's another one of these guys. Okay. Look on, please. Okay, we can't use the dodge ability. The one where you jump behind them, but that's fine because we can manually get behind them. No, we can't, apparently. Come on. There we go. 1, 2. I think the strength drop wore off. No, never mind. We killed them pretty quickly there. Another one. Oh, okay. Let's heal up. We need to break this guy's armor, because otherwise we're not going to do much damage. Oh, I dodged the first one, didn't dodge the second. There we go. Back into... Oh, never mind. You've done that really quickly. There was 3 attacks that time. Come on, break the armor. The camera's not helping me here. Right, okay. We're just going to use launcher abuse because it's much easier to break that middle armor. At least I found that in other iterations of this boss. God, I'm taking so much damage. Let's get ourselves another strength drop. Come on, go down. There, that's the damage I'm looking for. Boom. I messed up. Oh no. Let's get another heal on. Come on. I'm dead. Is there anyone else? Oh god, there's another one. Oh, I've never seen this enemy before. Jeez, okay, let's heal again. Alright, okay, we're gonna use lights and then dodge in the swing. That was purely timed. Oh, there's 2 hits, and that's a lot of damage as well. We're maybe gonna use a defense drop for this one. Okay, get in from behind. Oh. Still not dodging quick enough. Oh. Poor use of my iframes there. Come on. There we go. I'm just gonna parry this guy. Yes, for the block. I can't parry either. Oh, we might be dead. There we go. Oh. No worries. Catch you later, Shinra. Okay, you know what? Let's just charge these up. Yeah, you shoot those. And that's him done. A little bit more anticlimactic with the Dark Lances, but it's 10,000 XP, 50,000 gold, that's more than the king gave us. A dreaming vessel and a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. So it's talking about when Project Gestalt ends and the souls of the living humans that are now currently shades is combined with the bodies of the replicants who are soulless and meant to host the shades when the planet is clear of some toxic magic. NieR's lore is pretty weird, but the story's pretty damn good. Right, so I think that's us finished with this quote-unquote DLC bit.
Is that all?
It is, I just got the achievement. Nice.
Is that the final entry of the diary?
It seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It was nice to see Papa NieR, but he didn't really get to speak very much. That's a shame. He spoke at the start of all that and then that was it. Right, we're gonna go save. That is, indeed, at 40 hours 30 minutes, everything we need to get ending C, D, and D. So let's make some progress on that right now. So first things first, we need to head to the Shadow Lord's castle. That means going through the Lost Ruins one more time. Again, I'm just going to run through it as quickly as I can. None of that matters anymore. 100% not even New Game Plus wise gonna matter anymore. So let's take our fast travel over to Lost Shrine. Over down here. I'm not used to hydrating and already the water from the start is actually getting to me, so when we reach the top and before we begin the Shadow Lord's castle, we'll probably take a small, quick little break. How long have we been streaming now? I don't know. An hour and 13 minutes. Okay, yeah, I think it's fair to ask Ron then. That's okay. Right, okay, so let's just head up to the entrance of the Shadow Lord's castle. Here we go. So again, just going to ignore these enemies, jump over them, because collision detection in this game is PlayStation 2 era. Excuse me. Right, we'll just leap up these ladders, hope that there's nobody at the top of them. Alright, we're clear, let's keep running. Ignore the mage, hope they don't shoot us while we're climbing the ladders. Shooting us now is a good thing though. No, it's not. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Before they start shooting again. Oh no, I hear the fire. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. And that enemy wasn't at the top of the ladders. We're safe. We can keep going. Oh. Emil, please take care of that mage for me. Okay, we're there, we're there. It's fine, it's fine. Right, here we go. Back into the old shrine. Right. Through here, up the stairs, again ignoring every enemy. We'd probably be like level 41, 42 by now if I bothered with them, but why? It doesn't matter. We can get through this section completely fine at like level 20 odds or something, so it's nothing. Right, up here we're going to go into the room instead of falling up the stairs because it's blocked by this big giant tree that grew in the middle of the place for whatever reason, because time. Through here, puzzles already done for us, like I said earlier, start stream, so this is nice. This is just running forward. One room clear. From here we're going to get the doorway to another room. There's going to be a boss that shows up. We're just going to ignore it. I've done, you know what? The health bar was bothering me last time. We're not going to repeat that. Let's go. 2 hits, boss is down. Moving forward. Still playing the boss music too, love it. Alright, again, just ignore these. It's nice when the puzzles are done for you. Out my way, please. Look at that one, leaping in delight. No, excuse me. No, no, no! Why did I do that? Why do I do these things? Someone banned me from jumping. Right, okay, we're going to repeat that. Thankfully we lost, what, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds tops? It's not that bad, it's fine. As if this is a speed run. I did say at the start we're going to speedrun this dungeon though, so... Time loss. Okay, we're going to go back into that room. The boss is now dead. I can see the mages with the shields over there, taunting me. These rooms are already going to be populated as well, which may make it harder to just skip through. Let's see how this goes. Through here. Oh, how did you get in there? Yeah, you can stay there, that's fine. Where did this guy come from? Okay, excuse me. This time, take the ladders. I don't know why I made the mistake of jumping. Let's not do that here. Okay, there we go. We'll take care of this guy as well. 1, 2, done. That's him out the way. Running through here. We should be nearing the door to the outside. Excuse me, coming through. Last of the puzzles, don't need done. Nice. Hey Superfish, how's it going? That's us in our big rush to the end now. Okay, ignore these guys. See this big door. That'll take us into the final stretch before the entrance to the final dungeon. EU4 board game. Which board game's that? I don't recognize the acronym. Europe. Oh, right. I know what one you're talking about now. Yes, I've seen it about. Never played it, but I've seen it about. Went well? Oh, I see. Yeah, cool. Through here. Alright, so this save right here, right now, is incredibly important. Because we do need to repeat the Shadow Lord's Castle again for ending D. We're not going to be getting him on the same save, because otherwise we'd have to do all the New Game Plus again. We're not going to bother doing that, we're just going to see both endings. So through here we go. France has too much base attack. Oh, base tax. Made it a little bit more tricky then.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now...
Okay, we're just going to skip the dialogue. We've seen this twice over. Let's just rush through. I'll maybe hang on the sadder bits, though. The meaningful bits. They get too much money. I mean, since like the French government was one of the reasons why people got real upset with them in the past, wasn't it? One of many. To the guillotines with them. Okay, skip this intro. So we're going to speak to these two doves. They're going to ask us for a password. We're going to answer back with answers that NieR shouldn't really know, but by this point we can figure.
To you. What the heck? Yeah.
Okay, so we need to give them a password.
Why
did humans disappear from the world? And we're going to say, because of a black disease.
How
can humans extend their lives by separating body and soul? This is talking about Project Gestalt. I missed that one, but like, how do we fix it? Basically, they're placed in their corresponding shells, talking about returning their souls to the body.
It seems the way is open.
For example, the Shadow Lord is the Gestalt of Brother NieR right here. Alright, so this is Popola and Devla, trusted allies the entire time. Unfortunately, it turns out they seem to be working for the Shadow Lord, or at least appear to be. We're going to tell them we're still here to rescue Yuna. We're not turning back, even though they're asking us to, because they don't want to fight us, just like we don't want to fight them. But we both have goals that do not align, so it's time to fight. This fight is fairly quick. As you can see, their health bar is not actually going down very much right now. This is what happens in scripted scenes. Either the health bar doesn't go down at all, or goes down very little based on where in the dialogue you are. So we've got to wait for this scripted piece to finish with the dialogue.
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie! I don't believe it!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is
Okay,
madness.
we're near the end
Why
of
do
the
you block our
dialogue.
path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Okay, I think this should be it. Oh, back off a minute. There we go. And done. Essentially, yes. That's kind of it. If I remember the order right. It's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts, but effectively, yeah, the Shadow Lord is the soul, and we're the body. So right now these two are going to mess with Grimoire Weiss. He's not going to be able to use his magic properly. Well, he can still use it, but more like they can use his, and he's going to be a little bit distorted.
Verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
With the barrier go.
Are you alright?
Popola!
If that barrier hits you, you get knocked back.
This? Why are you siding with the shades?
Okay, there we go. The dialogue is done. You saw that big chunk of damage just now. That means... yeah, that's a knockback just there. We can progress. One more hit. Notice they're not taking any more damage anymore, so this is the last bit. I walked into that. There we go. Sequence finished. They're going to welcome us into the castle and disappear. And forward into the new trials. We need to wait for this dialogue to finish before we progress,
Yes,
though.
they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Weiss?
do not look
deal
at me
of
like
tops.
that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
It sounds like he's talking through a PA system instead. Right, here we go. Camera, don't come away from me.
I think I hear a waltz.
Right, a lot of the... No, it's fine. Kingdom Hearts, when it comes to the Shadow Lord Gestalt stuff, maybe is an appropriate comparison. Right, so in here, it's just some souls having a nice time until we crash the party. So they're going to start defending themselves soon, turning into normal shades, and we're just going to ruin their day. Exactly, kind of. And because this is post-Route A, like we finished the
think
game
we're
at least
locked
once,
in.
we're going to see
It's not like I
the
was
Shade's
planning to
dialogue.
leave.
The characters
Yeah, it's a
are
bit late
not
for
aware of what
that.
they're saying, except Kaine. Kaine knows what's going on. Nobody else in the party does. So they all just think they're destroying monsters. I don't know what triggers the next sequence, but we'll be getting it very soon anyway. I think maybe just killing enough of these guys. But it's definitely a lot shorter than it was the first time. Whoops. So that's the rolling attack I mentioned. These guys have some terrible knockback abilities that are really obnoxious to deal with. Like so, you could probably parry them, but I always forget the block button's there, because I always dodge everything, so... Oh, I say I dodge everything, I don't dodge those, I'm terrible. I'm bad at games. Right. We should be nearing the next event. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Okay, in fact, there should be some mages showing up soon. Come on, where are you? There they are. Okay, we're nearing the end of this sequence now. What's the spell I've got equipped? Dark Lance, excellent. We're a higher level than these guys, so we can actually shoot through their magical barriers and kill them. Okay, there's another one. Again, charge up Dark Lance. Oh, the barrier's down. That's an instant kill.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
Right, there's the event.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
I mean, yeah, pretty much, but our party likes the Shade murder.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Their treasures lie beyond. What they mean by treasures is their children.
Protect Kaine for us. Stupid door. Come
There's
on.
Kaine over there.
Come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
Oops,
It's not open yet?
got rid of
Do I
lock on.
look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Okay, take care of that guy. Got rid of the shields. Oh, I'm out of magic. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just smash him with our sword. That's it.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine.
Here we go,
I'll
here we
just
go. The next
break it
event's
down.
just incoming.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Yeah, exactly. They love what they do. This isn't that bad at all. They love their murder.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard!
And they get to
Open
do
the
a lot
fuck
of
up
murder.
Already. Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
So we're gonna skip the scene. Those orbs are actual like children, like infants. And they're also doing a lot of damage to me right now for some reason. Oh, right, okay, so the best thing to have for this bit, in my opinion, there is a barrier. We're not gonna use that, we're gonna use something even cooler.
These things are
The
freaking
whirlwind.
me out!
Does damage, breaks any of the orbs coming our way, and allows us to murder these infants. Oh, here comes the dialogue telling us what exactly we're doing. But again, the only person who can hear these are the,
What's wrong?
it's just Kaine. Kaine's the one who can figure it out. Souls of the Dead People, kinda, so humanity didn't die, they just took their souls away from their bodies because an evil, well not evil, magic had found its way into the real world and it was poisoning everyone. Whoops, let's go help Kaine. So it was poisoning everyone. They separated their souls from their bodies. I just got hit by that. And by separating their souls from the bodies, they protected their souls from the magic, leaving new, like, manufactured bodies to take the magic out of the world and transport it back to where it came from, which is the world of Dragon Guard.
We
And then
don't
once
need
the magic was
forgiveness,
clear, they'd be able
asshole.
to bring their soul back
Kaine?
into the body. Oh, sorry, I really mucked some of that while I was focusing on this. Okay, we're gonna use a... No,
Wait a second.
Dialogue is why
Your
we're taking our
heart
time here.
is different. It ain't hatred. And it
So
ain't
notice we're not doing a
sadness.
lot of damage
What's
right
going
now.
on
That
with
will
this?
change shortly.
How should I know? Kaine, are you all right? I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Okay, so notice the damage change. There we go. You shouldn't give babies guns. No, you shouldn't. But these shades, they're very trusting. So we killed that one, but unfortunately an armored one has just shown up. And I fell for his rush again. So we can't actually do... Oh, okay, never mind. We can do a lot of damage to it. It's dead. But this one's a little bit different from the last one. It can heal.
Can we even hurt this thing?
It's the combined souls of all those infants. So why are the shades attacking, or why are we attacking? The shades are attacking because we're in here to kill the Shadow Lord and all of them. We're attacking because to us, the shades are just monsters that are body-possessing dangerous.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go!
Okay, we're finished with that sequence. Now we can progress. Penny's gonna open this door for us while this enemy is coming. Let's point
This
them
way!
away.
Move!
There we go, we can go. So, a lot of the shades are kind of corrupted. So not many of the shades were actually made perfectly. The Lost Shrine is actually one place where a lot of incomplete shades are. Some shades just do not have the ability to repossess their body. Over time, they eventually go kind of corrupt and start attacking everything, including like each other sometimes, other animals, other people.
Please, hurry!
So the Shadow Lord is meant to be keeping them at bay. Unfortunately, the Shadow Lord is a bit more distracted right now because his very own sister is currently on her way out. So to try and save her, he's gone and kidnapped your sister, who is the body of his sister, to repossess her. Yeah, so both brothers are fighting for their sister here, and it's a big, nasty battle.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Yeah, so really, the shades, they've lost, a lot of them have lost their minds. The shades in here are the ones that are actually salvageable, the ones that can repossess the body.
Is locked too!
Which is why these ones are sentient, much unlike the ones in the sites. Oops. I don't know, I'm attacking the armor. There we go. So it's gonna heal again. Yeah, they had the shot and they lost. The sad thing that NieR doesn't know as well is when the shade dies, the replicant eventually goes as well. That's kind of what the black scroll is. So the ending, there's not a good future.
Just like you, sunshine.
Automata goes on to like explain what happens after the events
Hey, it's just
of this.
another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely,
Yeah,
no one
so,
likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
They kind of, the non-corrupted shades are just kind of hiding away. It's the Shadow Lord himself that's meant to go deal with the crazy shades. So that's his job, to keep them from going crazy. Which is why things were mostly fine for the longest time. There weren't many shades dealing with people. But since the Shadow Lord kidnapped Jonah and hasn't been doing his job,
that's why
everything is just being chaos. Right, so I think we're near the end of all of our dialogue, so we're going to get the next event in a moment. Killing this boss does nothing, but we may as well do something. There we go. So, the King of Facade has come to help us with his men. Their goal is to help us get out, and they will fight the border.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
There are children, but they're manufactured. So, I think this was more covered in interviews outside the game than in the game. But when a couple has a child, they are taken away and told that they have one. They think they just get given them, or something along those lines. It's something like that. I can't remember the specifics anymore. Yeah, replicants are there to host. So without the host, they have no soul and they can't.
Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
It's all a big, massive disaster. The replicants want to exist and be themselves. The shades need their bodies back, or they eventually lose their minds and get corrupt. And they're all at war with each other. It's not good for humanity. Yeah, that's kind of it. Ironically, the shades are not the shadows of humanity, the replicants are. I like that. So from here, we're going to let the cutscenes kind of play out. It's all the emotional stuff, all the payoffs. It's all good things, but we're also right at the very end.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
Good question.
He's fighting for you.
It seems like
And
they're
for
kind of
Fira.
recycled over time,
Don't let
so
him die for
maybe
nothing.
there is. In fact, there definitely is. We've seen some people pass. Then again, the reason they passed was usually the Black Scroll, which is associated, I believe, with the Shades dying. So, maybe not. I can't mind anymore. It should be in some of the text around the game. In fact, there are some text within the game. I think with the souls restored, there's probably some level of reproduction there, I think. Or maybe they just recycled, they take the souls out and put them back in another body afterwards. I don't know, the souls have been around for 1,400 years, so I'm sure there's some sort of plan in there. There will be specifics of it, the lore gets quite deep in it. Decelerated, I think you mean there.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
The replicants can't really reproduce, they just get manufactured. Without their soul, they can't, essentially, is the deal there.
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
There's Weiss realizing what we've just been doing.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait. Wait!
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
There we go. Alright, so one of them's going to phase and one of them's going to stand up there. So this is kind of an easy fight. You look for when she's going to attack with the fist and then dodge and strike
We're the
again.
same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No! I'm nothing like you!
Again, it waits for the dialogue to finish, and then you can actually do some damage. We're New Game Plus, so none of this really matters. It's an easy kill.
Devila? Devila? Popola. Are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
It's a physical thing, but you need the soul in there too, otherwise you can't create the life, is basically it.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
They do. But they're still soulless. It's, they develop the sentience over 1,300 odd years. They've got their attachments, but they're still kind of hollow a little bit. Like, a lot of their emotions, a lot of the things they have are kind of, from what I'm seeing, echoes of the actual real soul. They still have the same bonds that their shades had.
Luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn
I think Aerith's gonna go the right that they're the shadows.
Stop?
Popola,
Crunchyroll
wait!
even.
It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world with her for time immemorial.
So we're gonna dodge these until the dialogue finishes.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Okay, now we can do the kill. There we go. Yeah, they basically do. Alright, we've got a nice little FMP sequence.
No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea!
Well, to be fair, the documentation within the game suggests that it was a very rushed, incomplete plan.
I
Emil to
fear
save the
we're
day.
done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now,
I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
He makes it with magic.
You jackass!
Man,
Get
guy.
back
He makes
here!
all sounds with magic.
Emil!
Crunchy Girl, in automatic I get a little bit spoiler, I guess, but no.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people.
There's notes about what
I
happens
hope
with
they can
the
hold it
replicants
together once
after
I'm
all
gone.
this.
Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Our actions essentially just doom humanity. But humanity kind of doomed itself. It was unprepared, and the project wasn't exactly fully well thought through either. But it's not about the feelings of the project, it's about two sides with a very strong reason for doing what they're doing, fighting against each other, and the consequence of it all.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
I wouldn't call that stuff the coolest. Like, I wouldn't call the war with the salt,
Scared.
red-eyed monsters, and Legion and all that the coolest stuff. But it is definitely interesting that you could easily make 2 games out of like the side story, like side content, like the lore. You know, it's wild how much is behind the scenes and all this. When you really dive into it, you're just like, that sounds like 2 games that never got released. And I still, oh, this is new. Darkness, black without end. I think this is new to Route C. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. The dark is joined by mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of a blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going. Soon it will be no more. Pardon me. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings colour to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Oh. This is surprising. The conflict, I'm not sure it could have been avoided because the replicants still want to exist. By letting the Shades get what they want, the Gestalts get what they want, they cease to exist as themselves. And they don't exactly want to give that up. You can say, well, we're the true humanity, we're the ones with souls, we're the ones with real feelings, yours is just an echo of ours, but for them it still feels real. Wake up, wake up! A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. They're not all corrupted though. The corrupted ones for sure are, but the Shades inside, they still want their bodies, and some of them do take over the replicants. There's been a few quests since the time skip in which we discover Shades within the village or in Facade or anywhere else where like people have taken them over. Some of the Shades just want their bodies back and they take them, and then people see that these monsters are taking over bodies, and while the Shades have been living amongst the people and behaving like them, when they eventually get found out, it's just creepy and disturbing. Nobody wants body snatchers living with you. So it ends in fighting anyway. Every single time a pleasant, nice Shade is doing no harm, they're just, existing, NieR wants to murder it. Because the Shadow Lord took his sister. It's just everyone trying to justify their own existence. You definitely want to do a whole community entertainment, that's the plan, but individuals don't necessarily follow the plan. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halloa grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halloa shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give the teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halloa. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making her laugh rise out in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Halloa. You ruined it by sneezing. Me, cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She's a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favourite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the test unceasing, and yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when the time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halloa wait for breakfast, but something is different this day. Their teacher is strange somehow. Off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says. You gotta figure it out for yourself. Despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with a string, and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to the both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact that they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halloa, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words Happy Birthday, Emil, scrawled into a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously coloured person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on our next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halloa's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes, and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halloa. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Hello. Is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Hello. Have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Hello, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice is fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Hello, wait, let me come with you.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Hello, don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Hello.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. Yeah, that was their mission. To create the people. There are animals. I'm not sure how true they are as well, though, because we've seen shades of animals before. But it seems like there are still some living animals, much in the same way that there are some actual plants. But all plants did disappear at one point, so it's not really clear where they came from. There's actually a side quest that really dwells on that kind of question, without an answer. Also, there goes my connection a little bit. It'll be back in just a moment, I think, or I hope. Bear with me. I think I'm back now? Yeah, cool. Anyway, we've seen shades of animals. So we know, like, they can exist. But the game has pointed out that all plants disappeared before, and now they suddenly started showing up again, and there's no clear answer as to why. So it's one of those unanswered questions. There's probably a reason, because Yoko Taro did have a lot of knowledge to give the developers for this remake that he hadn't released publicly and doesn't seem to intend to. So there's quote-unquote forbidden knowledge on the game anyway. Perhaps that's one of them. So, Mickey, are you still in the chat, by the way? So as far as people, most of them turned into salt monsters, and it was kind of a thing that spread. They either turned into salt monsters, or they just evaporated into salt dust. It wasn't necessarily just magic. But Emil is actually one of the people from before. Unfortunately, his body got corrupted in the story here, but he was actually one of the existing humans. So there is at least one of them around, we know that much. And we do know that some shades have been successfully paired with their human body before. Devil and Popa's village is not the only one that does this. There are many more, and we know some of them have been successful. But despite all that, I mean, we'll say that for NieR Automata, because I'm going to play that at some point. But yeah, if there's one, there can definitely be more. But NieR Automata it's got some answers to all this stuff. It's set way into the future though, but it does still hold some records on what happens around this game, and slightly after it as well.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So, now that we've done A and B, we've gotten a little story segment that wasn't in either of those routes that has told us that Emil survived. They're not aware of that though, but Emil is at least alive. He even shows up in NieR Automata. Let's get a heal going, and let's progress. So this is the straight shot to the end now. I think I'm gonna see if we need to kill these guys. Let's see if we can skip. No, we can't. Okay, let's get rid of them. I'm gonna pop a strength drop as well, so we can just clear them without worrying. You just swing, they're all gonna die. There we go, that should be all of them. Same deal, we've still got our strength drop buff. Yeah, exactly. His head rolls through the desert after ending B. He's alive, he's just a head though. And all the magic is burnt out, which means the sister's no longer with them, literally, just with them in the same sense someone deceased is with us. Alright, so here we go. This is the final boss section, and then we'll get to see what's different with ending C. Again, I've never done ending C or D before myself, so this should be interesting.
Yona!
You know, he doesn't quite get a role of butler, but there is a role, he does get carried around in something very interesting. Like Master Blaster, yeah, from Mad Max. That would be interesting. But no, he had something way more interesting, I think, carrying him around. It's quite funny, actually. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna fight the book first.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Not doing a lot of damage right now because I'm sure there's some dialogue. It will change in a moment. In fact, maybe this is all the damage in the first.
How can a mere tool hope to stand
is.
against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
And we'll destroy the book. Done. Where's the stairs to go? It is really good, it's worth it. I will definitely begin in NieR Automata at some point.
Hey,
So
sunshine.
we'll be showing it on stream sometime.
But I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
Alright, we can't really do much damage yet until the dialogue is done as usual.
You're
So
not the only voice in my life.
we'll kill some time and wait for it to happen.
I've experienced fear, hate,
There's some Dark Souls
no
rolling.
sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
I Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Kaini already has a shade possessing her, which is why she's in on what's happening. She can hear what the shades are saying. And understand it. She does have a soul.
Right?
Naturally.
It's just the soul of a terrible murderer. Oh, there's some damage. Right, we can continue now. Okay, so let's just end the Shadow Lord here. Right, we're going on to the next phase.
Wait.
The talking voice that's not Grimoire voice, yes, that's the soul that's possessing her.
Brother?
It's not actually the soul associated with her body, but hey, that soul will take whatever body it can get. And Kaini is okay with it, because it lets her murder shades more easily.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore.
Here you go.
I don't need someone else's body.
I'm not quite sure what the reference is. I think it's
I don't
an
want
Naruto
it.
thing.
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying.
No.
She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
The Hugo.
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
I'm not quite sure then. Oh, right. Oh my god, now I'm forgetting his name as well. But the guy who's laughing maniacally and enjoying the moment and then calling her weak and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's the murderous soul that loves just killing people. By people I mean shades in this case. A murderer before
Yes, it's me.
back in like present day sort of thing.
Let's go home.
When shades were normal people.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what,
Quite a bit, yeah.
just know
That's
that
an edit right there.
I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Okay, here we go. Second last pace. Wait for the dialogue.
Watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Okay, we're about to get to the fight in a moment. Oh, yeah, it's Vice first.
Vice, what's wrong?
Oops, missed the spot.
Fine. All is
Just gonna use those iframes. Yeah,
Freaking me
that's
out
who
here,
it is.
Vice.
What are you doing?
Tyrion.
Just do it. Strike the killing blow.
Maybe she's developing one with him there, but she's getting softer, she's getting nicer, she's more affectionate. She had a more hard edge to her before, and I think that's what he's referring to. But he is also kind of effectively not entirely her soul.
Bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Okay, we no longer have access to magic.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Oh, missed him.
Shadow.
Love that this is the moment when the connection dips. I think it should be back now. Yeah, Yogotaro kinda does. But I think it's not necessarily about making you feel depressed more than it's about exploring some of the things he finds weird in humanity's flaws. Right, this should be the new stuff.
Ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
Come on, Connection, don't do this now.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Okay, cool, that's good.
Wait. No! No! It wasn't fun at all! I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
NieR not really noticing. We turn around and look at Kaine, and oh, something is wrong here.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
Well, hell, Sunshine! It's not like I can stop it! When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds! Both of our memories will be completely overwritten!
Kaine!
Here we go.
Damn it! I have to do something. I won't!
Oh, there's quite a lot there. Okay, keep away from those corners just now.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Jesus Christ. She's just had the shade in her for far too long, and she's had the black scroll as well.
Well,
This has been hanging over them for a long time.
Who said that?
it don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen!
Let's get a deal going.
There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
Okay, there we go. We can do some damage now. Oh. NieR staggered there for some reason. So let's step away and back in. It lets us finish a full combo before we get interrupted. Okay, not that time. There we go.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
I think
That shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help
it's
her?
just the influence of it, maybe? Or maybe this is
Probably
entirely
for
what
the same
Turin meant
reason
by
you
her
are.
developing her own soul.
Enough talk. Make your choice.
So for ending C, we're gonna give Kaine what she wants. And ending D will be an interesting one. But we'll get to that.
Kaine. Let's go home.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh, wait. She had a final message for you. Thank you.
Kaine.
Yeah, she wasn't a proper replicant of whoever she was based on. Apparently, anyway, in some outside source material.
Be together.
So there we go, that's ending C. So we'll let the credits play out a bit, and I'm going to use that opportunity to disappear for a quick break. We'll just sit and enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. I'll put this on the pause just now. There we go. Right. See you in just a moment.
Flow
Looks like I'm back just in time. Yes, I'm professional to be honest. I'm assuming. Well, I should probably set it back to gameplay. I'd reckon there's a good chance Yona probably left the room during the fight. But yeah, we didn't really see that. It was kind of strange how we're just absent there. Okay, so I'm going to save a different slot. Because when we continue that save, it'll take us to the very beginning of the game again. Well, not beginning, but beginning of New Game Plus. And we don't want to do that. What we're going to do is load the save just before the Shadow Lord's castle. And then we're going to rush through it and skip every cutscene. Or she got vaporized by the energy ball you crit. Maybe to NieR is too sad over Kaine to notice. Alright, 1 second. Right. So here we go. Straight shot, straight to D.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find
the entire
it
journey
strangely
being
nostalgic.
made meaningless
And now
feels like it could easily have been a part of the ending, to be honest. I didn't dwell on it, so I don't think so at all. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the entire game is made meaningless as part of a story beat. Certainly not that one, but I could definitely see Yoko Taro pulling something like that. Alright, so we're going to do the dove section again. So we'll mash the skip button, sprint forward, and chat to the doves one more time. Whoops, run past them. Alright, skip the dialogue.
yeah.
Why you?
Why do humans despair? Black disease.
How?
Extend their lives, separating body from soul. Destination, corresponding shells.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
The doves are an absolute mystery. I don't know. They look like normal doves and then they talk. So I get the feeling they are real birds, but with the souls of a gestalt put in them. Kinda like Grimoire Vice is a book with I guess a gestalt putting it. A person putting it. Alright, we're gonna just skip the dialogue again. We're here to rescue Yona, so we can get through this bit quickly. And we're just gonna let the dialogue and the combat go through before we just defeat them.
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie! I don't believe it!
Kill him, you glorious bastard!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Okay, I think that should allow us to do more damage again. Oh no, we're done with the scene. Excellent. So we'll skip.
They copied my powers.
Let the dialogue play.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Tevola, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Alright, we can do damage again, so let's go finish this sequence and get to the ball. There we go. Skipping the sequence again. Right, we just need to wait for this dialogue to play before the door opens.
Tevola and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How
I mean,
odd.
they could do that,
For long
but
years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest
Del and Pope are
assets.
looking to restore the humanity
But now the
that
latter
existed.
seems to be-
Emil is just a magical weapon discarded
Vice?
by humanity.
Do not look at me like that.
Um,
I am Grimoire
One of
Vice.
humanity's
I
big
am
mistakes,
Pope.
essentially, is the sense it kind of gives. And I don't think he'd be too happy with that either, especially when he's still effectively like 12 years
I
old.
think I hear a waltz.
Alright, skip the... Oh, yeah,
It
no, I know,
certainly
I
is
know.
a
It's,
grand affair.
it is a twisted thing that, like,
Bunch of dancing bastards.
the people
They're
in
all
charge of
shades.
decisions would... I'd absolutely expect something like that to come up. Not in this game, but like, with business folk. We all know what they're like.
Locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh, there's the enemy there. One more down. So I feel like this section probably has a timer. I said earlier that it lasted longer than B. Actually, I think I might be wrong. It may just be set on a timer and not based on the enemies you kill. So definitely kill more quicker and faster since the A route, but it feels like it might last just as long. I guess it's something I can check the VODs for at some point. We'd know the answer then. Ah, I didn't kill that one. Let's go back to... Oh, I didn't kill that one either. Finish the job. Okay, we're here. I don't know what that one was on doing. And then you go. Okay, there's the mage ones. Now let's make sure the right ability's on, Dark Lance is on. Just take care of them.
Damn it! I won't stop
I
coming.
think people did choose
I'll
to
open
become
the next
shades.
door. Cover me.
There's the implication of it at least because one person lets a wolf become a shade instead of themselves.
Right. Protect the hussy, yes?
Vice
Good
is
plan. Let's go.
sort of magic. I may be remembering wrong. He's kind of made in the sort of same facility that Emil is, and he was a real person, but he was used to ensure Project Gestalt continued
Do I look like a goddamn
when it
locksmith
was
to
ready.
you?
So he was put into the book alongside
you
Grimoire
idiot.
Noir,
What are
which
you
was also a
doing?
person put into the book.
Lock doesn't want to open?
There was
Fine.
another one as well,
I'll
but
just
we killed it
break
and it didn't
down.
have the voice.
Stop, you impatient fool.
There we go. Alright, we're going to change spell again, this time to Dark Whirlwind. Dodge these for a moment, we'll recharge. There we go. Alright, let's kill these infants.
Are they? These things are freaking me out. Kinda. What's wrong?
Yeah, that's slightly at range. I thought the last hit was going to hit them.
We need to help Kaine!
There we go. Yeah, you know, he was definitely human once. He remembers it. So we'll do some damage here, but we won't do a lot of damage until the dialogue is done again, as usual.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
I should probably heal.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
There we go. Let's just get rid of the armor. Will not get trampled on. Okay. It's gonna start restoring its health again.
Can we even hurt this thing?
That fog! Oh no!
We can't stop now.
So any moment now,
Damn it.
the door should open for us to get out from here.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
The camera should pan to show us when they're doing this. Yep, there we go. I'm going to point it away because sometimes it charges them during this. I don't think it's doing it this time. Excellent. Okay, we're good to go.
This way! Move!
Camera? Thank you.
Up here!
Okay, so again with this bit, just avoid the boxes, or they'll slow you down, and you'll get hit and it'll be game over. So the safest spot is actually down at this bottom part. It won't be safe from everything, but if you run here, you shouldn't run out of
Please,
time.
hurry!
Yep, after we clear that, we should be okay. I failed that a few times in the Route A run of this. Right, Kenny's not going to be able to open this door, as we saw, and then we'll just fight the boss a couple of times until the King of Facade and his men
Damn
show
it,
up.
I
to
can't
help
get
us
it
through.
open!
Here it comes.
Attack incoming!
entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, tiny.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is?
Yeah, that's definitely longer in Route B, but I'm guessing it's because of Kaini and Tyrion's
Just
dialogue.
realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me.
I wonder how many teams have killed this thing though. Right, we should be due the event any moment now. There we go, there it is. Okay, we'll skip. Well, they go open the door for us, let's go kill it again.
What are you doing here?
さるりとしたとカイザム特キロだろ
You are correct.
いやアラトテ三世隊
座りとてトラス参加しチーレ But
アラフェルアト
どんだ来てキリゴイタニ
アフィアトサチッチサタトトレルタカイザムチと
Still fainting while this is happening as well, which means you can probably take damage during it too. Anyway, let's move on. Skip. Feel bad skipping all these, but we literally just saw it like 10 minutes ago or so. 20 minutes ago, I guess. Okay, we're gonna use a strength drop here. Maybe a bit too prematurely there, but the shades are gonna show up. It's fine. No, they're not. That was really premature. It's after this fight. I absolutely wasted that strength drop, but it's fine. It's not like we need it anymore. We're in the last stretch. So in the original PS3 release, or 360 release as well, ending D was the very final ending you could achieve in the game. Of course, in this remake, there's something new and extra, and we're going to get to that soon too.
No, each
Okay, skip this, let the dialogue play out. It's not very long in this sequence at least.
You and us, we're the same.
You know, let's just
Tools in
wait
the
like normal. I
hands of
think
a
it
master.
runs out in time. I should really dodge like I did before.
I'm nothing like you.
There we go. I've got this on the ropes now. Done. Skip. Okay, let the dialogue
Don't
play.
do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Heal.
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting!
For this bit,
It's
to make
the
it
only
really
way.
easy, look for where the bright reds are, shoot them, and you can create gaps that you can safely stand in. So deep purple ones you can't. Anyway, dialogue's done, so let's jump in there and end this. Let's not, because she's just moved. Okay, this time. 1, 2, done. Skip the scene. Skip the big bar. Oh, we can't. Okay, because right, if this was New Game Plus from Route C, we'd probably get an option to skip this, but because this is still the same save that hasn't done route C yet, we're going through it again. Of course, I'm just going to speed through it. We're going to just mash our buttons all the way through it. This bit shouldn't take too long. So it'll go white, black again, and then white one last time. Okay, here we go. Voice acted bit.
Wait, please, come on, you haven't changed. No, I'm just here to keep my promise. I told you I don't worry. It's sorry, Amy, but you will always don't. I want you to promise that you'll live.
Yeah, essentially. So route A, you beat the game, and then you get a clear save. You start that clear save and begin New Game Plus, and a lot of scenes suddenly change, showing you the Shade's perspective. That is route B. When you finish the game, you get clear save data that allows you to start again. Only from part 2. You don't have to do the whole game. It's just from a specific point in part 2. And then from there, you collect all the weapons, and then C will be available, and so will D. If you don't collect all the weapons, you just get the B ending. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna beat Grimoire Noir first. Oh, actually, first we're going to defeat the shades that spawn on the way. But then it's Grimoire Noir, Shadow Lord, Kaine, and then the final ending on the original release. So let's drop a strength drop, make this quicker. Stay still, damn it. There's the big ones I was looking for. Oh. Gotta watch out for those rolls. Right. Let's use some medicinal herb. Good thing I was out the way of that. Right, we should be able to go through. I'm gonna run through the end, make sure all of them spawn. Strength drop it. No, there's one left over there with Kaine. Let's go stop it. Done. Alright, off to the final boss. Or, well, I guess in Route C, not the final boss. Skip.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Keep attacking until the next event is triggered.
How can this tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Okay, break him out from the barrier. And done. Shadow Lord time.
I know. Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Right, there we go, that should be it. Still not. Oh, there goes the vice back. You forget.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Step away just now and let this play out. Okay, I think we should be good now. Yeah, there we go, that's what we're looking for. Okay, next sequence. The shade leaves Yona. Alright, we'll let this play out until Vice leaves again.
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Vice, what's wrong?
Fine.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Do it. Strike the killing blow.
Okay, we'll skip the voice scene. Oops, missed him that dodge, that was bad.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shadowford,
And there we go. We'll skip that. We'll skip our new sea scene.
I'm gonna swallow you up, sunshine. Got
Kaine?
Listen,
I
I don't think we can do anything just yet. Yep. Okay, I've got to wait for this to play out.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop
see.
it.
There's no
When
Yona already.
Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be
Not
completely
here either.
overridden.
Yeah, so Yona has definitely left the room at this point. Let's take a look outside of Barrel View. It's so bright outside. Okay, here we go.
Damn it! I have to do something.
I'm getting bounced around right now. Hang on, let's take a step back for a second. Okay, let's just keep our distance just now while this plays out anyway, because we can't really do anything. Oh, I'm terrible at this bit.
We made it
Let's heal.
this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Oh, I dodged that pretty well that time.
Who said that?
It don't... I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
There we go. Alright, we're going to get ourselves a choice, and then we're going to take a different one. Time for ending D. Sacrifice your only existence to make Kaine human again. This is going to be a tough one, because I know what the end result is. Here we go. And no, I didn't do any save backups.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You, and any sign that you ever existed, will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
If you choose this option, all of your save data will be erased. Are you sure about this? It's not just your save with that you're on right now. All 3 save slots. Remember that one I made with A, B, and C? That's also going to be gone. Every single bit of save data erased completely. And I did not back them up. So I guess all that work. See you later. I guess we're going to find out, because I've never seen this ending before either. So let's find out together. Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to the selection by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? I'm basically reminding you that if you do New Game Plus, you can come back here again. So you don't need to do it right now. We've seen everything. We're ready. Let's do this. Let's make the hard choice. All save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about this? They're really making sure? I'm still sure I want to do this. This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Yes. Enter the name of the player to be erased. Even though I put the correct name, let's try again. Yeah. NieR. Goodbye, NieR. The correct name was entered. All save files will be erased. All the items we collected, gone. All the quests we completed, 97%, I missed something, damn it. All the weapons we collected, gone. All the words, bye. All of our documentation, all of our fish, no, those took a while to get, don't. That was nasty, deliberately showing us that individually. All those documents, bye to the birthday notice, all the rest too. The words are already gone anyway, bye to the documentation on them. Our party status, well, goodbye to that as well. And I guess it's time for the fragments. Well, there goes the ABC save. That stings a little. Goodbye to all of that. The curious thing is how there's an ending E that requires you to finish A, B, C, and D. Well, not C, just D, but yeah.
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you, the one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it? Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
I don't?
This is a lunar tear. How pretty.
NieR gave Kaine that lunar tear at the start of the New Game Plus stuff.
Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am.
Nobody remembers you anymore.
It's like
your existence erased.
I just found something special. Something very special.
And so that was on the original release of the game, the very final ending. There was no more after that. However, there is one more thing we can do, and I do know the conditions behind it. The game doesn't tell you, I think. It might tell us. We'll find out. So we'll just enjoy this again and wait for the credits to end. There may be an after credit sequence like the Emil part. We'll find out. So we'll hold the fort a little bit. Enjoy the sad music. Can't help but notice Kira Buckland in there, and I noticed the guy who plays 9S, Kel McCarley, there he is right there. Also question marks. We never came across any content with him in it, which is interesting. Because I thought they were going to be side content, like quote-unquote DLC stuff, like the Papa NieR stuff, in the main game. So I wonder if they plan to ending E. For context, those two play the main characters of NieR Automata, which again is set like multiple thousands of years in the future from NieR. They also show up in the crossover with Final Fantasy XIV, so a little bit of world swapping there too. And it's going to be interesting. So, Neski, that'll be to be as well. So, next stop, we're going to be beginning a new save. We're going to choose a different name. Those are the two conditions that I'm aware of for ending E. We're going to replay through a little bit of part 1. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. Because apparently it plays the same for... I'm not sure how long the time is. We're going to skip scenes. But it's going to play the same up until a very early point, and then apparently it's different from there. And that and being given like one of the best weapon in the game, sorry, are the only two things I know. Everything else is a complete mystery to me. So this will be, yeah, I'm very, very excited actually to play this. This is what I've been looking forward to this whole time. And we're nearly near the end of the credits as well. I hear the music is kind of dipped, so... but we're also at T, so... You get a gun. Yeah, finally, after all this time, we finally get to shoot those mages with a gun. A good white hat. Suddenly, for some reason, Dante from DMC 5 comes to mind. Oh, I hear something. I wonder what that sounds for. Been live for 3 hours now. I wonder how long it takes to beat E. Hopefully not too long. This is becoming a slightly long stream. Longer than I expected, but I wasn't really planning on doing that quote-unquote DLC stuff earlier. We're at the Y, we're at the Z, here we go. I'm guessing so. The music just kind of ends. Everything fades out. Everything literally faded out with that save data stuff. So I guess it's just part of it. But here we go. System data saved. Oh. Thanks for playing. Oh. Interesting. So our screen has changed, but interestingly, it doesn't tell you how to get ending E. If you hit continue, there's nothing. I know the conditions, so I can do it. I think the version number is still the same, the square root. Good catch. Let me take a look real quick. It's right here. 1.22474487139. That's the exact same. No, it's not changed. It's not changed. It's still the square root of 1.5. Alright, so with this, the only option we're left with is new game. We'll just stick to normal. Enter your name. We're going to do something a little bit different. I'll just put Crash in there just now. See if my name is Crash. I like the trick here. They claim it's snow. It's not snow, it's salt. But this is a diary from the future of the prologue. So, we're just gonna skip this.
Get away, you freaks!
There's the iron pipe. I don't know what year this is meant to be, but it's certainly closer to our time than NieR's time. Yeah, these are shades. This is after Project Gestalt goes kinda horribly wrong. With the corrupted, incomplete shades. They're kinda taking the world over. The salt people are no longer around because there's nobody to possess. So this is after all what we were seeing before. Like, there's a whole game worth of content before it, and it's barely even touched on in the game.
I won't let you lay a finger on Yona!
So we're playing an actual human right now. But then we meet the book.
Don't let anyone hurt Yona! So this is the power of the Black Book.
I notice we've got Grimoire Noir, which the Shadow Lord has. Because we're playing the Shadow Lord. So I'm just gonna let Lock-On do the work for me. Oops. Oh, those ones are dead already. Okay, we'll take care of these guys quickly. Limited because we're not using plus anymore. Oh, you're still alive. There you go. I've already been dodging. Thanks, game. Just take care of these guys. All these levels mean nothing to us, since we don't really retain it as far as I remember. Cameron, what are you doing? Stop. I wonder if this game's updated because we've not had any frame rate issues with it whatsoever. There's the mages, letting them before they become a pain in the ass. There we go.
Yoda!
And boss fight time. Camera's not playing very nice with me there. The blocking parry doesn't work here. I guess it's a level difference. Or maybe I'm just really bad at timing it this time. No, there it is. I can't see anything. The camera is tilted again. Okay, you're going down now. There we go, there we go. Boss taken care of. Ah, I missed it. I should have just shot it. They weren't really. All the humans that were in charge were kinda gone. There's, yeah, nobody is around anymore. So it's kinda just like Project Gestalt is on its own. Devil and Popola know about it, they're managing it. I'm ignoring the stupid weakness thing, which I should be doing. There we go. Level 30. That was easy. At least we know what level the Shadow Lord's gonna be. Yeah, Devil and Popola are running things, but they're also running things based on orders from people that have been long gone. Yeah, this guy, he's only,
Jonah,
he's
talk to
keeping
me.
everything in charge. He's
It's
the one
okay.
given
I'm
Grimoire
fine.
Noir.
What about you?
Those guys.
And he's making sure that the Shades don't go crazy. Which is why things are calmer in the first part of the game, despite thousands of years of Shades being about. So here we go, 1,400 odd years later, and we're with Replicant NieR, or I should say in this case, Replicant Crash.
All right, I'm heading out.
Can I come with you?
Better not.
So Grimoire Noir is actually handed to every person, I think, as well, or some form of it. I don't remember the specific name of it anymore. Everyone is able to use it to become a shade. Make the choice. Yeah, like it came up earlier, they make the choice. Everyone gets to use it to become a shade.
I should go to.
Or to become a Gestalt. telling us it saves over there. You know, let's make our first save, our first ever save in NieR Replicant. No, you definitely get told it's 1,400 years later. The game tells you that from the start. It makes no mystery that you're not the same person, though any other kind of shenanigans could be involved, considering you open Grimoire Noir and things change and then it skips 1,000 years in the future. But it doesn't quite explain it. I think the implication for most people, like most people tend to interpret that you're just an ancestor. No, an ancestor,
Good morning.
descendant.
Oh, and I
Got it.
trust me. Oh, would you mind purchasing? Here's.
Hope
Well, that
you.
it's.
Okay, so we've got to grab 3 medicinal herbs and
Thanks, Popola.
a third big follows.
everything.
No thanks.
What's
Just we.
beside?
Okay, there we go. Look at how small our health bar is.
Yo, what'd she do?
Oh, we've got to speak to Yona first, okay?
Oh,
Yo,
I just.
look, you. Anyway.
No, it says... I don't like large naturals, no.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall. All plague and disease.
Large naturals? Not for me. Okay, I don't remember what this task is actually. Maybe I should have skipped it, but it's fine because the marker told us to go here. Oh, it tells us bottom. Find some mutton. Oh yeah, the old mutton. Something you can't get in part 2 because all the sheep are dead. Of course, without Grimoire Voice, we've got no magic at this part either. We have just our nameless sword. Some wool, we want some mutton. Whoops. Come back here. This is so much harder without magic. Good thing we've got that special dodge. The sheep all just die out within the 5 years of shade attacks. They no longer populate the northern plains, instead it's just crazy shades.
I better get this.
Okay, that's enough mutton, let's go.
Damn. What are shades doing so close to town?
And we're level 2. Nice.
I had no idea Shade.
Alright, with that, we're returning back to the village.
I can't even go hunting in time to get this meat to the...
Right, hopefully we'll be getting our request to go to the area soon. I believe that's one of the earliest things we have to do.
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff is.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't really correspond with anywhere. But it's noted that the environment has completely changed since then.
Make sure you...
Like the desert area, there's no desert in Japan, but like it used to be a forest. It's just the whole landscape has changed a lot.
Come back.
So like, you can look at, oh, that's the local map. I guess we can look at the expanded map later on. But it's not really clear where it is. I mean, maybe the landmarks correspond to something, but I'm not aware of it. Yeah, exactly. 1,400 years, that's a lot. Some of the old ruins are there. It's definitely Japan though. You can recognize the buildings. Not necessarily like distinctly, but in terms of style, it's the architecture you'd expect from a place like Tokyo, for example. So it's probably somewhere around the Kanto region. Okay, Popla's in here.
Oh,
Great. And that's all.
thanks.
Right, let's go say hi to Yona. I think before we go to the area, we go to the Lost Shrine and meet Grimoire Vice. And then it's the area, so it shouldn't be too long. The whole thing, I'm gonna just rush through it. We're not really too worried about our levels this stage. There isn't really much agriculture, but we do have a garden here. We can grow stuff ourselves. It seems other people grow things. It exists. We've even got like chickens there, so there's chicken farming going on.
Welcome, cuz I tried so that's it.
I get if I
Could've
sure.
Right, so Yona learns about the lunar tier. She gets a terrible idea while we're away doing something else to go visit the Lost Shrine because she thinks there might be one there.
Okay, and please.
Who?
Oops, into the fence. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. Alright. Oh, I nearly missed that. That would have been a time loss.
Hey, Popola.
I'm sure, aren't you? Well,
The one where.
exactly.
Wait, really?
Yes, one of the.
I'll go.
If you're up for.
I'll be. I'm as heck.
Okay, we're gonna go
Yep.
murder some shades. She's not sure about it, but we're gonna go do it. For her, I guess, retroactively we now know that, you know, those are the crazy shades. They don't really care too much about them too much, I guess. It's not like those shades can become human. They lack the receptacle, I think they called it. Oh, do you know what? I should change the name. Update stream information. There we go. Right, let's go. We'll ignore the sheep now. We don't need to hunt them anymore. We're just running over to these shades over by the bridge. There they are. Nice tutorial bit blocking. We're not going to use it. I think there's one more shade. There is. I heard another one, I think.
Okay, that should take.
Okay, let's run back. At this point, this is when Yona should be disappearing, I think. I missed the board already, by the way. Not that we'd save too much time, but it would be nice to have the board drifting around here, so I can crash into all the walls again like usual. The Z is the black scroll. So I could have it wrong, but going by memory, I think it's when the shade associated with them is dying, or it might. I think it is. Yeah, it's either that or it's related to the body snatching. But I'm pretty sure it's when the shade is dying, because I know the replicant dies sometime after. It's something like that. I'd need to double check though. I've just gotten used to the black scroll existing.
You're back.
Hey,
So again, we've done this in a previous stream. So,
what?
Yona been told about the Lost Shrine.
Yeah.
We don't know she's there yet. We just know that she's came and went. We're gonna go look for her. She's gonna be missing, and we're gonna panic because she's all we have left and all that. Okay, done here. Should have saved that dodge for the end of that jump. Here we are. And we've got missing Yona. So back to the library we go, thinking, oh, maybe she's still reading. And we just missed her. So once we get to the new things, I won't be skipping anymore, but until then I'm just going to give a brief summary of what I remember. I won't necessarily remember all of it though, but again, it's all on an early stream. I've got the collection set up. I haven't set up the collection for the like Route C stuff onwards, but I'll do that later. But yeah, it's all there in the channel.
I'd better.
Okay, let's go find out where she's gone. Not that way.
Hey, you have.
I told her.
Why?
What?
Yes. Then we.
You don't.
I have. What's the?
Through the.
Got it.
Anyway, yeah. So here we go. We're told that, hey, Yona's interested in lunar tier. Popola told her they grow around the Lost Shrine.
I have to get to the eastern gate.
And now they think, oh, Yona must have gone there. Well, rather than get past me, it turns out she actually didn't pass me at all. She went over this way. Which is why we never saw her. That'd be some insane speed if she could be quicker than us, though.
What's...
Oh, so there is an item of hers. This is her ribbon. So now we've got the evidence that she's gone this way. So off we go to the Lost Shrine. Gonna ignore all the items to pick up. We don't need them, or I don't think we do. We may need them for E. I'm not sure. Over that way is the direction to the desert sad. Who knows if we end up there for ending E? I have no idea. But for now, we're just gonna play this as a poor attempt at a speedrun until we get to the new thing. Yeah, you'd think so, but I guess they didn't expect her to leave. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they could just replicate her if things goes wrong. Devil and Popola do mention at some point that they kind of expected, like, not you to be the body of the Shadow Lord, but another cycle of you, or something along those lines. It's implied that, like, there will be more of you. Another generation, they call it. So this route that I'm on right now is actually sealed in part 2. So this part only works until the end of the section. The bridge that we're going to use collapses as a result of this rescue sequence. But I guess we'll get there. I'm going to skip the scene. So in part 2 you can go here, but the bridge in there is gone. Which is why we always have to take the ship over, the boat. Those will be useful, maybe. I am a low level. I'm too used to one shot and everything, so We'll see how this goes. The entrance we take in part 2 is right behind this one. Okay, skip this scene. Just showing us the big tree. So we know that Yona's at the top. In fact, to be honest, Yona going here is probably the trigger for everything going wrong, since she gets right to the entrance of the Shadow Lord's castle. We're gonna have to do the puzzles again, but like, that'll take seconds. Never mind. Oh right, okay. Is there something here? When speedruns go wrong. The door that I expect to be the pathway to where we need to go is locked, so I guess we're looking for a key. I don't remember doing that. Okay, we'll just sit back up again. It's probably up on that floor. Alright, so with the door locked, let's look around here. In fact, let's look over here first. Nah, nothing. Okay, back this way. It may have been eaten by a sheep.
I'm coming, Yona.
There it is. The bronze key. I don't remember doing that in Route A at all. Must have though. The puzzles are gone too. Oh, gotta get rid of these guys.
There are shades here too? She'll never make it out of here.
No puzzle. Nice. Just shades. Not as nice. I was unable to dodge there for some reason. I think I got caught in the corner. No, thank you. Right, we know we can't go that way, so let's try through here. Please don't require a key. It doesn't. Nice. No shade fight either. Nice. Puzzle. No need. Nice. Second puzzle. No need. Nice. Oh, shade stuff. So these become puzzles later on in part 1 when we have to come back here through the back route. There we go. Oh no, no. That's the second time I've done that today. At least, I don't think we'll be forced to fight those shades, so this will take a few more seconds. I can't believe I've done that at the same spot again. I even dodged to try and get in position, but left the analog on neutral for some reason, so whoop, away you go. You know what, it's late, right? We'll just blame that. I don't even know what time it is, actually. It's like 1:30, I think. It was 10 when I started, I'm sure. Anyway, yes, back up we go. Not gonna fuss with these guys. Excuse me. God, the animation feels so slow when you're trying to rush through it. Alright, this time I'm not gonna jump, not gonna do anything daft, I'm just gonna run. I'll jump this bit, I guess, because I have to. But I will not jump here. I'm being very careful. Over here. At the okay, we've got to beat these guys before we progress. Okay, we're good. No puzzle again. Excellent. That's what you want to see. We'll grab the medicinal herb. I guess we'll kill this guy too. Yeah, it really has. Well, I think it's a wooden crate, to be honest. Still, it's doing well. Okay, we should be able to go ahead. Nice. And there's our exit.
Looks like you can get outside.
I should probably heal. But it heals so low at this health. I guess it's 30%, so 30% of next to nothing is a heal. We'll skip this. We don't need to see all that. We've been around it before. Okay, we only need to do this block quote puzzle once. So we'll place this over here. By doing this, we'll get access to the upper floor, which leads us to the entrance to the Shadow Lord's castle. I like that it's given us the tutorial for moving boxes, but we're already on it. There we go. So just over here. $30 to get here. There should be... I guess not in this part? Okay, never mind then. Let's go. I thought there was a weapon. In fact, I'm surprised we've not found one yet.
Yona!
Oh. We do have the weapons from the NieR Automata though. Oh my god, I should lock on.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona! Give her back! Get out of my way! Give my sister
It's
back!
curious that Yona is behind there though, so she's clearly already been taken. So Grimmer Vice joins our party.
Then, Yona!
By the heavens, I have never...
There we go. So now we've got magic.
There. So how
Or,
do we
well,
save
not yet,
Yona?
but we're about to.
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Weiss!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming.
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, shatter the very universe
Weiss gets
itself.
it.
Now, prepare to... oh dear.
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
There we go. So now we've got a bit of magic.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is sound. Sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this my memory?
You all right, Weiss? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
This is nice and easy.
Is this
Just let the
magic?
magic do the trick.
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Weiss.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming.
Right, we should be able to get through here now.
Is that all of
I
them?
don't remember if it's a cutscene or not. We'll find out. It's a cutscene. There we go. No interaction needed. Do you know it's a shame we can't understand shade chat here? But yes, we do. Nice timing on the question sacrifice. So I don't remember why you gotta fight these guys. I guess they're protecting
task is going
Grimoire
to be
Weiss
more
from
difficult
being
than I
taken.
first envisioned.
Oh well, we're taking them one way or another.
Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. It's
Let's pull them away from the other one.
barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are
Come
impervious to
further
both
away.
weapons and magic.
There we go.
Like I
Much
said,
easier to hit when
bad.
I'm not accidentally
That
hitting
said,
the shield.
the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious. Now, put it out of its misery.
There we go. Weak point.
A talking book and moving statues? Really?
You know, Nier's having a harder time accepting Grimoire Weiss than most of his villagers do. Alright, so now we've got Dark Lance.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Let's get a heal in. You know, may as well use a defensive draw. I never really use those, so pop it in here. Care less about my health.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
There we go. That's Ghost Insignia and the Stormer. Let's see. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, that's one of them dead. I wish if we were gonna get to replay it for ending A, we got to kind of see what they were
They
saying
are
here.
not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
Oh, I'm swatting. There we go.
Focus on the small ones first.
No need. Vice, I'm handling myself really well here, actually.
Run to go. Keep your guard up.
There we go. Right, again, so we've seen this bit before. We defeat him and move on.
Yona!
And rescue Yona. All she wanted to do was find a lunar tear. But of course, after we've done that, the place is kind of becoming a bit of a mess. It's kind of coming apart a little bit. We caused a lot of damage to it. So it's time to bail. This is presumably one of the reasons the Shadow Lord's castle opens up, because there was no clear door bit before. When we were up there.
You're faster than I thought.
I kind of like this. This is like such a classic JRPG thing for like a more feudal or ancient era. The old shrine and all the rest, but it's like modern
She
stuff.
has the black scroll.
Face only. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
When
The weird.
and
Yeah. Oh,
come.
Without those two face onis, you know, the shrine can't hold itself up. Strength drop. Nice.
this is so. Yona, why do.
Emma, they're upset because she's now got the black scroll.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Oh, I know what to do here. It took me a moment to remember. We speak to Devila, who's doing a nice performance out near the fountain.
Oh, you're back. I was
Yeah.
Now see here.
Wait, you're Grimoire Vice? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on.
She already knows him.
Yep, it's a.
You know.
Well, there's. But. What it.
So.
It's.
That's a.
But she drops the hint that in the song that includes a passage about Grimoire Vice, he helps save the world from the Black Scroll.
A white book. A black book.
Which is true, because he combines both the Shade
Is
and the
something the
Replicant.
matter?
No, I was just thinking.
But NieR here, or Crash in the ending E route, believes this means Grimoire Vice is the key to curing Yona. And thus is the premise of part 1 of NieR.
Well,
Wait.
you.
Yeah. When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the white book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
Indeed it does. Alright, so moving on from that old scene.
Magic. So the he.
So we want to hunt down sealed verses.
Vice, and if he.
Do we?
Sorry, all I can say for sure.
Also, it appears.
Then we'll go kill.
No.
What?
So I should just.
Well, I've heard the shades are it's.
Okay, there we
may-
go. This is when things start to change.
He lived.
So we're heading to the area. As I'm leaping about. She was just sickly in general. You know, the trope of the sickly young sister in the JRPGs. And in anime in general, I think. Okay, so we are off to the area where things begin to change. So
I
we're going
must
to
say,
ignore all the
that
side
Song
quests.
of the Ancients is a rather catchy number.
Vice is completely
I can
correct
see
here.
why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Song of the Ancients is fantastic. Right. We have no boars. We're taking a longer run over. Ah, that dialogue didn't play. Oh well.
You can save Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
The banner never changes, even though they've just met. I think they can. They're still bodies of sorts. They still gotta like fight off all these viruses and everything else that's around in the world. They're just soulless. Oh, that was unfair. Where are you? Talk about aggressive sheep. Alright, here we go, the entrance to the area. Or maybe she was sick with the Black Scroll all along, and they didn't realize that's what was bothering her, until she finally collapsed. We'll be back here shortly. Okay, we'll just get this bit. I'm gonna drop in a save. Alright, so the marker, we've got no map.
This is a weird
elders
place
up here.
for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
By taking the ladders up. You know, Automata actually has... So A to E are like the main endings. Once you get E, you've kind of beaten the game, right? That's when the story actually ends. It's not like alternative things, it's the real ending.
Is anyone
but
even
like,
here?
Automata does have an F to Z ending. They're all joke endings though. It's things like, I don't really want to spoil them because eventually I'll probably get to them too. But, say for example, there's an ending where if you eat a fish you caught, you will die.
I'm
then you'll
looking
get
for
like
someone
a
who
fake
knows about
ending
the sealed verses.
You're just like her. Like
with a
Kaine.
credit scroll and everything.
Well, this appears to be a glorious... This must be the...
Be gone.
Wait.
Anyway, they're
What?
not receptive, so I guess we're done here.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here.
It's no wonder they're not receptive
Verses
though.
would
They've got
never be
shades
found in
attacking their
such a
village the
place.
entire time.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Okay, shortcut. Long cut. Do you know, I've never failed that one in the stream before. But today is just an awful day for this stuff. Oh my god, just let me through. I could just fight them. That would probably be a lot easier at this point than what I'm doing now. But let's do this again. This time, I use the double jump to correct myself, and there we go. Perfect. That's how you do it. Right, we should be coming up to the new stuff. So let me just get the save. No. Here we go. Here we go. Something's happening here. It should be here, or it's the next time we come
is
here.
that?
No, it's here. Excellent. I think. Again, I've not done it before and it's brand new, so...
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Vice? Why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
So far, this is pretty much the same as before.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
I don't remember that looked like that, though.
Did we get her? Heck?
My very pages! The girl wields magic!
Wait for the fourth hit and then strike. Nothing much yet. It's all kind of the same as before. There we go. That was 1 second. Right, okay, that's fine. I'm just making sure that I'm correct, because it would suck to lose all the save data and stuff, and it turns out I'm wrong about the condition.
Come on,
but we're fine,
are you
we're fine.
serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave! Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Alright, what's happening there?
Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too? I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Let's get a healer.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
There we go. Yeah, so far this is all the same. It's not this early into part 1 that NDV begins from. It's the next time we fight this thing, I think. Yes, those are shade babies. It's just spewing them out. We have seen with the endings that the shades can combine together, since the boar was a combination of the mage and of the infants.
Thanks?
I told you to stay out of the
Just
way!
taking a quick drink. There we go. Quick little hydrate. I think we're okay to skip this stuff. It's the same scene, so I'm going to do it here.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Okay. So we got a new sealed verse. Very nice.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Oh, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen.
Okay, so nothing different here right now.
Oh, and that monster back.
Yeah, leave it to her. That's fine. Alright, away we
A
go.
half-human and a giant shade.
She's kinda pretty, but she's really intense.
Okay, let's talk
We
to
need a new
Popla.
plan.
No boar though, so it's the sprint. Not gonna let you swipe me.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Don't tell me this is when we do the junk heap. Ending E is maybe further into the game than I thought. From the 380s. Okay, let's speak to Popla really quickly. Oh, never mind. Not that way. This should lead us to the junk heap, which we'll also do really quickly. And then should be the pulling up for ending E. No, you don't have to play through that far. It's at the area.
Shade?
Yeah.
You know, if you bring them material...
Interest.
Oh, I think... If you... That's...
Good
Okay, right, let's go get the weapon upgrade. God, I've been in the junk heap so many times. It'll be really
Might as
quick
well
at
check.
least. Alright, the tavern. It's a side quest. There's a giveaway quest in here that you're expected to do, I think. So yeah, we'll do it in like 2 minutes flat.
Hey there, wanna let a girl...
I'm not...
Ha! I do. Come back.
Okay, there we go. Goes to the shop at the junk heap. Yep, there we go. Do we have the money we need? Yeah, we do. Cool. Right, let's just move on to the junk heap. We're doing no more side quests. We've done all that. Well, we haven't. There's one side quest we're missing. No, they grow. They all grow. They still grow. I mean, NieR, if you look at him, he's quite different than how he is at the end. They just grow, then die, and then get replicated. Their children are probably like some generation of them or something. Or like, maybe it's 2 generations deep. I don't know. There's like,
What do you know about this junk heap?
Side book
I
that was
guess
released
there
that
are
kind of
ancient
details a
ruins
lot
buried
of the
there?
more specific stuff.
It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands.
But it was
to
only
get
ever
there,
released in
we have to
Japanese,
cross the
so, like,
iron bridge to the northeast.
I'm a little bit vague on the
Populus says
details
these
of it all.
huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in
The
the
game
old
doesn't
world.
necessarily get too in depth with it all,
Humans
because it's more
certainly
interesting
were
the story wants to
wise
tell
back
than the really minutiae of it all.
If they were so smart, why did we end up like
But
this?
there is like reference stuff for it. Do you know what, I may as well open these medicinal herbs. I'll leave that one. We're probably... yeah, we're halfway to cap already. Okay, there we go. Time to go meet the two brothers before the youngest one went crazy. I think this is... no, it's not when we get Iron Will, that's later. That's from the younger brother when he's older. I can't remember, was it... it wasn't Beast Lord either. Maybe it was?
Jacob, I'm hungry. I know, hold...
Okay, so again, we're skipping through the dialogue here. I've seen another couple of viewers come in. Skipping through the dialogues, it's all been done in part 1 of the game before.
It's my see that folks say it's so our fuck it's I so well nope you I and well it's well you can got here's a and be
okay, so we need to go to the junk heap, find lost materials, find some materials, 3 titanium alloys, not that hard to get. There are some rooms with enemies that will drop them. It's a rare-ish drop, but I'm pretty sure this part of the main story increases the odds of them appearing, or there's enemies that are guaranteed to get them in some rooms. Whatever the case, I don't ever remember struggling or having to fight against the RNG for this section. So it should be a quick in and out.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Oh, we'll need this. No way of getting up in that ledge without it. Alright, up we go.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
The electricity's gonna get us. Oh my god, that one came close. Let's just lance them. Dented metal board, we don't care about that. Okay, up here. If we clear out all the rooms, we should get the item we need. We're not going down there. So it's this way. We'll grab this too. Dark Lance them. Step away for a moment while they explode. If they explode when you're near them, you will take damage.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both looked so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Yeah, see, the explosion just got me there. Okay, we're going to the right, because the left side is locked.
It seems we have been shut.
Alright, this is one of those ones we've got to destroy everything that comes out in the room before we can get out. These enemies cannot be damaged until they're fully out of the chamber. While they're walking out, even if they're standing here from it, they still won't take damage. Once they see the light bar come up, that's when they can take damage. Oh. There we go. Keep away. This is a different one. Just take care of them now. Okay, and got them. Okay, good. Let's check this room. Yeah, I know. The triple jump. We've got to use blocks now. See, it's not taking damage just yet, and now it can. go. This bit feels a little bit slow, but it's going to be over soon. There we go. Oh, there's still more. We still need to get a titanium alloy from this room. Oh, it's got a green bar for me. There's one titanium alloy. It's fine, we're at the grindy bit anyway. The connection should stabilize in a moment. Oh, there we go, there's
That should do it.
Hey, Nima.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Warp?
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that
Snapper,
one.
with all the lag that
Well,
happened
I would
earlier
stay
on,
away from
maybe
such
if you pause,
devilry where
unpause,
I'm
it may
you,
fix
lad.
itself.
How come?
You may just
Because
be
all
like
of the
far behind or
sages who
something and that's
attempted
causing it.
said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
It's one of those things where if you
An
say something, it
excellent
fixes
choice.
itself. Gotcha. Alright, we should be able to get our upgrades. I'll get a wee save in as well, just in case. 2 AM now. Oh well, Saturday is fine. Or Sunday, I guess.
I hate.
Alright, so the
we go-
upgrades will take a little bit of time to do, I think. If I remember correctly. I may just be thinking of part 2. We've done it enough. Nope, it's upgraded.
Here you go, and thanks again.
Oh, is every...
I'm sorry.
But we're going to agree to help them find their mom.
Just
Anyway.
need.
Yeah.
This does not take very long.
Ah,
You. No, Mom, you're gonna.
There we go. We now have access to the elevator. So the weapon that was upgraded was our nameless blades, I think. Yes, level 2 there, but as you can see, it's still a downgrade from what we've got equipped now, so we're not going to bother. Right, over here, let's take a look, see what it costs to upgrade our current weapon, because that would be very nice.
Mom. Oh, need some work done on your.
Replicant, goat hide, crystal. Yeah, we're not going to get to upgrade those in a while,
Come back.
so forget that. And again, surprisingly, we have not come across any weapons yet. Maybe it's because I'm just rushing through, since we've done all this stuff before, but I'm pretty sure there's a couple of points in the Lost Shrine that there would have been a weapon drop and there wasn't. It's kind of strange.
all right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
No, we have to do this again. At least in part 2 this is reset and it stays where it doesn't reset. It's where it was and it doesn't reset. So like you don't need to bother with moving blocks anymore in this area. I'm just gonna skip these two. To the elevator. Oh, don't know why I'm going that way. That's locked. Okay, here. You can even see it on the map. I'm a fool. So this is for our quest. We don't need to bother with this area. Skip. I thought this area was inaccessible except when you do that quest, because you have to get a repair device for it. Maybe it's accessible in part 1 as well, because there's a part 2 quest that you need to unlock this area for. Oh well. Anyway, elevator at the start. I think that's where you need to go. We're going to B1 instead of the usual B2 in part 2. So elevator's just around this corner. Okay, we're going to B1. Alright, there we go. Oh, this place is a wreck. Oh, right. In part 2, all this comes tumbling down and kills the older brother. So I guess this is probably inaccessible in part 2 as well. I didn't check. Then again, I'm pretty sure I checked when I first played the game back in like 2013 or 12 or whatever. Okay, we're locked in this room till we destroy these. It's fine. There we go. Oh, we need the bomb that comes from it. So when you destroy those cannons, they'll usually spawn some sort of a bomb. This one's taken as well to spawn in. There we go. Here, we'll grab it. And go quick before we blow ourselves up. Oh, there we go. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that tight. Let's pick up some stuff. Right on the main cart. There's no Dark Whirlwind for this section, unfortunately, because that's a sealed art from later, so we're gonna have to do this a bit more properly. They take a lot to destroy as well. I should have destroyed that one. Oh, okay. I think, to be honest, in this part, you should really be focusing more on the red orbs than destroying them. It's these ones you need to get, because they'll turn into the electricity and catch you. Yeah, let's just skip these guys, should be fine. As long as we're sprinting, it'll be okay. Nice. Dodge that. Oh, look at this. Oh, they got me. Okay, let's get rid of these guys before this ends badly. I was trying to be too fancy and made a terrible mistake. There we go. Level up in free HP. Nice.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles?
NieR is so naive. Alright, we're gonna blow up our path. Oh. Love it. Right, grab another bomb. There we go. I think I should sprint and jump that way. There we go. And here is where we need to be. Yeah, again, there's a weapon there. So there's definitely a change in the game because we're not picking up any weapons where there should be some. Yeah, look at this too, right? There's only one more weapon. There are no other weapons in the game according to the save file. So there's some clear changes there too. I mean, we're definitely not on Route A, that's for sure.
Alert! Alert! Intruder detected. Unauthorized.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this
Alright,
might
here
be
we
a problem.
I forgot about this boss again.
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Whoops, should be more ready to dodge that instead of shooting. I can't help but notice that the designing of this boss is a little bit similar to one of the enemies in Automata. So clearly the human design for machines has, well, this was near the end of their time. Before the big terrible thing that happened. Alright, let's do some damage. Gonna come for us again. Let my MP recharge. This it seems like Dark Lance is really effective here.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Come on, come on. Look at the shadow.
Keep an eye on the shadows.
There we go.
It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Oh, yeah, the bombs.
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
So much loot, so many enemies. Get over here. Last enemy. Gone.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
There we go.
Now
should
all that
open the
remains
bombs.
is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Those chambers are loaded with bombs.
Ah, I missed. Come on, this time.
It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Okay, missile phase, then the laser beam phase. We're looking for damage. Okay, aim it is this way.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before? Stupid machine!
Good. Keep after it.
One more phase. Or one more repeat. Oh, they're getting a bit closer now. Okay, aim for them here. Oh, quick. Fucked up. There we go. Okay, skip this. And we'll go find the mother with the despicable man we learn about in part 2.
It's a woman. So, this... Why?
It would...
Oh.
So, what?
Oh, let's grab this.
What's this? I guess...
The first morbid ending. Whoops.
Where?
I'm...
Did you look everywhere?
Gideon.
Really?
How much longer do...
We told the truth last time, so go with something different this time. Doesn't seem to change too much.
Die alone? It's okay. Just tell me.
We found 2 bodies.
Okay.
Come again.
Mom was always so frustrated. I think...
Okay, this part doesn't change. So we'll hand over the perfume.
This is Mom. It's... Damn it.
I hope I did...
Hey, safe trip.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
Yeah, that bit doesn't really change either. Okay, let's get a save while they're awkwardly waving at us. Are they still awkwardly waving? No, they're just standing there now.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Right, we should be just about to reach the area again, and this time, this will be the change. We'll ignore these guys.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course! I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
Okay, in we go. We don't have any more room for medicinal herbs. We don't need them anyway. Alright, little save. Pick up some items while we're here. Nice.
Yona? Yona! Oh, I'll go...
Wait,
what?
Just...
Stop work.
The black scroll.
She needs some... Let's see if Pope...
Oh, I think this will be a little... really short side quest. God, there's so much stuff before you get to the... And then, don't forget that the game doesn't tell you. The only reason we know we're in it is because 1, I know the criteria in advance, and 2, the game has different weapons. Again, like, if you look here, there's only 1 more weapon that we haven't got yet for the whole rest of the game. So, like, that's a change from the normal experience, even though all the save data's been erased.
Do you have any
pain med?
It's for Yona.
That poor... Well, it's a fish... You shake...
The shaman fish, that's right, seafront. The infamous bit that caused game reviewer Justin McElroy to quit NieR. Alright, so we're off to the seafront then. Excuse me, coming through. Before I started all this, I thought maybe I should make ending E a separate save bit, but we got through C and D quick enough, as well as all the extra things. I thought, yeah, there should be time. Ending E shouldn't be that long. And instead we're playing like half of part 1 before we get to it. It's wild to me that that's the way it works in the game, with no warning that this works this way or anything. It's so easy to just miss. Oh, I was looking for the boar. It's not available. Oh, we've got some shades about.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
We normally get a weapon out of this, we're not going to.
Things are getting here.
Oh. Oh. Got it. Huh. Maybe I was wrong. Never mind then.
Things are getting...
But we're still not seeing the weapon drops that should be showing up in dungeons. Anyway, Moonrise is not as good as the NieR Automata weapon, so we're not changing. Alright, so this next part is going to involve the fishing. The fishing isn't really much of a concern. It's straightforward, it's really quick. It's just the tutorial to mechanic. So long as you stand in the right spot, you don't really miss anything. Skip.
What? Works.
So let's go find the old fisher. Excuse me. Excuse me.
The fishing's been pretty good lately.
I'm tempted by the shiny, even though it doesn't matter. It's seaweed as well.
Huh? You got him here. Fish.
There we go. Rod and lure. Let's go catch one.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
The fishing's been pretty good lately.
Yeah, you said that already. Okay, so we'll fish over here. Wait for it to dip. Oh.
I think you need to move in the
Yeah, I got that. Don't give me that advice. I'm a legendary fisher in the erase save. I pushed the wrong button. I pressed X instead of circle. There we go. Seaweed. Aquatic plants. Okay. Try again. It should come out a lot quicker. Here we go. This should be it. There it is.
We're all set.
Back to the village. No, don't make me do this, please.
How that?
People.
What's my
fruit?
You.
Vice.
You.
Are you?
Sorry, ma'am.
Why, you selfish.
Sorry, lady. Especially considering we unveiled the whole town's lie to her for her. It's a shame to skip that. But we've done it already. It's happened. It's fine. So the deal with her was that she wants to see her lover, who she's not seen in years, but has been writing letters to. He's apparently sick and doesn't want to see her, but she's reaching the end of her time and wants to go be with him now. Except it turns out the entire town has been lying to her, and the guy has been dead for 50 years. Town's filled with lovely, lovely people. There's a shade. That thing can one-shot me right now. We're not going to bother with that. We're going to dodge right now. Okay, we're fine. It missed. It didn't go anywhere near us. That's okay. Because that thing that it launches can really hurt. Excuse me. Going through it. I'll go this way. So many side quests, so little time. We're so close to it. I should really stop the stream and made a big ending E stream on a different day, but oh well, we're here now, we're so close. Let's save. An hour and a half so far, and that's us skipping cutscenes.
That's...
Okay, there we go. We should be ready to go fight the giant shade of the area.
More
Hey,
better.
that's...
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Vi...
Real.
It's a...
Hey.
Yeah?
You know, do you think that I bet
You just...
Okay.
If I...
All the nightmares in all the world.
We would have saved time by listening to the old lady's request. Come on. If you can take some things out of the game from me, you could take away these type of side quests too. I'm only saying that because I'm in a rush to get to the new part. I want to see the new thing already. Okay, through here. Through the southern plains. Again, we're not fighting that thing. Hell no. Not especially when we've not been doing much leveling. Don't hang at me, thank you. Okay, so the old lady is not here. Through this way.
You there!
Are you asking?
How can... Our...
I am at a...
I need...
I can't...
Oh,
okay.
Alright, we're off to the post office. The old lady needs us to deliver this letter for her. There's a lot of steps through her lighthouse. She's already tired out. We're going to do that for her. After we finish this little side quest thing, that should be us onto the area and then onto what the new content should be, whatever it's gonna be.
Hey.
Oh, that's so...
Hey.
Oh,
Good.
oh, you know...
Oh.
You're...
Yeah.
Huh? Anyway, would you...
There we go, and that's the reason we need to do this. We've got to deliver to Poplar. So first the old lady. God, in a game like this I still feel terrible skipping, but it's all on stream, it's all in the VOD. We've already done it, it's fine, it's fine. Okay.
I don't hear the...
Well...
Yeah, the head's up there. Ah, it doesn't let us skip this bit.
What an...
Okay. She should be, she may be on the first floor, but I think she's probably going to be in the third. There we go. A slow walk up the stairs. But there she is, right there.
Oh, what?
We have
the
Well. Anyway, there we go. That's our 1,000 gold that we need. No, we don't. We don't need it at all. We've passed that bit. It's getting late. No, we've done our quest. We've now got a letter for Poplar. That should eventually lead us back on the track for the main story. We've had our introduction to a couple of other mechanics.
Let's deliver.
So it's back the long way. I really miss the fast travel. And the boar as well. God, the things you take for granted when you've played this game already. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Southern Plains. We've ran through here so many times, I'm running out of things to say during it. It's so much easier when I could take the boar and just, oh no, I'm gonna crash again, but I can't really do that now. Sunset. There's Emil's mansion over there. It'll be a while before we go there. I don't even know if we go there in Route E at all, actually. Who knows? It's a mystery to me. Do you want to attack me? Thank you. No shade as well, which is very nice. Okay, back to the village. Oh, 1 second. Just fixing something. My chat went to the wrong place for some reason. There we go. That's that. Fine now. Back to the game. So we're just gonna go speak to Poplar over in the library. And I do believe this letter should lead us to the area. I don't think Facade is much later. The Forest of Myth is still a bit later too, I'm sure. So it should just be the area next. I'm gonna lose my mind if it's Forest of Myth first. Because at that point we really are playing most of part 1 before we get to the new ending E stuff. But I can just skip the Forest of Myth anyway. Mash through the text.
Hey.
Oh,
what's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront.
I would soon...
There we go,
Sure.
we're back to the area. Let's go. We're on track. So with this, we're going to go do one last set piece. Oh. White Chlorination. That's talking about the salt disease thing that corrupts everyone back in the present. Well, back in the past, during like our real life time period, sort of. after the post-Drakengard ending, everyone's turned assault creatures. What coloration's that? So for some reason, sometimes we get those little snippets. In the original game, I'm pretty sure you only got them in part 2, but we don't really see them very often anymore in this game, in the remake anyway. It almost seems a bit random when we see them actually. But yes, the white coloration is when everyone turns into assault monsters, because the Watchers are trying to take over and are creating a pact with regular people. Or at least that's the interpretation. Yeah, because the white chlorination thing works on the same rules as a pact in Drakengard. Sacrifice something to be joined with something else. Yeah. Some people believe the Legion thing that's brought up earlier on in the stream. The leader of that is Kaim, the protagonist from Drakengard. It'd be nice if we got to see that stuff at some point. Crash Girl, you're talking about Drakengard? Because I am thinking of maybe playing it on here, though it's like torturing yourself. They're crazy, but it's just brutal.
Shades! The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
We have to help Kaine.
We've helped Kaine.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
We can probably skip this, guys. Yeah, I'll probably do Drakengard at some point and then heavily regret it later. Especially if I'm trying to get ending E in it. Like, the stuff you have to do for that. I will actually 100% need a guide for it. Like, I wouldn't be needing a guide for it just to like make the stream a little bit smoother and make it more pleasant for viewers. I will straight up need a guide in order to get ending E. It's too obtuse. Oh, we're not doing much damage on this thing, so I guess we've got to wait for the script part.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Dodge silly.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Oh, sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing.
Yeah, I shouldn't have dodged there. I should have waited for it to crash.
You must hurry.
There we go, that's one hand done. That should put us on to the next phase. Oh, I remember getting stuck in this bit because I was an idiot. You know, it's one thing we can do. Well, it's no good on this, but we can add stuff to our current weapon. There we go. Some nice buffs.
Get out, half-breed.
No.
You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human.
They're so nasty to Kaine.
Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Kaine, sorry to keep you.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
I want to get rid of these things because of all the red orbs. It becomes a massive pain, especially with how low my health is. As in, like, I'm so used to having a lot more max HP. Get out of my way, please. There we go. More of these. I'm noticing I'm not doing any more damage to the blood, so I guess we've got to focus on the ads first. Okay, right, we should be able to do damage now? No. Alright, it means we're about to get this change. Oh, I'm an idiot, I didn't see that. Just wait for it to happen again. There we go. That's what we needed to do. I don't remember how they did that, but hey. Okay, we'll skip this bit. We've seen it in Ray already. I think we have to destroy all these before we can progress, so let's do that. I think that's what happens anyway. Oops.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
I need to watch my health. I can't go that way, I don't know why I thought I could. It's pretty recently blocked off. Oops. There we go. That's taking care of all of them. Next phase. Skip this bit.
We should join her.
Right.
I think we want to go this way. No, up higher. I think I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Cool. We're fine. We're fine.
It can escape us no longer.
Still not taking damage though. So we still have to wait for a
It's great to have
trigger.
you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
I forgot how innocent and pleasant young NieR is. Oh no. Let's go do some damage. We've lost a weak point as well. Let's get that back. Oh, it's still painted anyway. Nice. I'll let this scene play out, because we're reaching the end of this boss fight now. I also quite like this bit.
Kaine. It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine! What's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
We've got to wait till this dialogue ends before we actually progress.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
We're still not really doing damage. We've still got to wait for something. Let's keep... Oh, no, looks like we're doing something now. There we go.
Now!
I'm on it!
Oh no! I accidentally hit its hand.
How can the beast still stand?
Okay, let's get rid of these guys because they're looking to walk on as well. That was my fault, I totally messed that bit up. Jesus Christ. So I've not been leveling very much as being through it because it's taking so much damage. Look at that. Oh, it's a good thing I healed there. God, I'm having such a harder time compared to when we first played through this. Seriously. I'm surprised it's hit me from that range. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna kill this bit if I'm not careful. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Now!
There we go. Ooh, that was getting really close. I was getting a bit worried there. Right, this should be us coming onto whatever's near front. If it seems like it might be long, we're probably going to stop once we get to it. And save it for another stream, but we'll find out. Right, here we go.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision.
Hmm?
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
I'm just gonna quickly get these crates because we need some healing items over here. There we go. I'm not gonna use it because the save over there will cover us, but just in case.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
Uh-oh. That's new. Okay, we're at it. June 6th. Yona's crying. There we go. Because in the other note, it says June 6th was NieR's birthday.
Fuck. Again. There's that dream again.
I can't believe they made us play through almost
Every time
half
I
of part
wake
one
up from it filled with pain
to make it a dream
and
sequence.
sadness. With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important. When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord. Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona. That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, why was I crying? Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question. Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for. Damn it.
That's Emil's scepter on the right as well.
Guess I'll go kill some shit.
So we're playing as Kaine now.
Emil.
Okay. Instead of magic, she's got those 2 moves instead. Nice. We're level level 39. Which makes sense, because I think we were... No, we weren't. We were a little bit lower than that. Higher than that, even. Weapon, kind of sword. We've got items here. No Grimoire of War. Voice menu. Okay, no additional abilities. No point going to options. Okay. Let's just go where we need to go. And this is interesting. I wasn't really expecting that. Plain as Kaine, huh? Alright, let's go kill things then.
Come here, you annoying little bastards. I'll crush every last one of you. Feels like there's a lot of shades around lately. Maybe I should check in on Yona's village.
Yeah, with no Shadow Lord, there's no wonder there's more shades. I wonder if Kaine can raid the boar. I guess we'll find out next time we enter the Northern Flames. I'm not running back for it now.
Die, damn you! Die!
Yeah, that guy's not looking like he's got a good time.
Hey, get back! It's dangerous here!
I think that's my line, buddy.
Yep. Ah, that damn boar. Oh, nice. Wonder what her charge light is.
Thanks for the save.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately. Now go home.
Oh, believe me, I want to. Thing is, I've got a job to take care of. See, we haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest of Myth. Somebody's got to go over there and make sure they're all right.
And that someone is you? You will make it 10 feet before some shade mauls your ass. I'll go.
What? Really? Oh, man. Thanks a million. Oh, wait. You should take these. I'll wait for you around here. And thanks again.
Forest of Myth, okay. Her run with the arms back. Proper Naruto running right here.
Hey, anybody home?
A new save file has been unlocked. Your safety up to this point will be temporarily unusable. So I've been recommended to make an extra save for some reason, so we'll go with that. This isn't good.
Shit.
After all that effort to save these people. Oh. There was always something interesting about this tree. Like, it holds memories of everything, so it seemed like it was more of a device than a biological thing.
What are those things doing here? Wait, did they kill the villagers?
Those are machines?
Come on, more? They just keep on coming.
Okay, those are kind of harder to fight when I use those equipped attacks. I don't have magic.
Why would robots be coming out of a place like that?
Robots suddenly emerged from the divine tree.
They're like a mix of the robots in this and like a proto version of the living machines, I feel. That's the mayor dead as well. Alright.
The hell's going on here? What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
Huh. The real force of myth.
Welcome to the Sea of Humanity.
Welcome to the cemetery of sin and punishment.
The hell?
You are a replicant.
A manufactured existence.
Individual name, Kaine.
Who are you? Show yourselves!
Remain calm.
Do not be hasty.
Soon we shall meet.
Creepy little freaks.
Did their voices sound familiar? Ooh. Let's get that crate. There's no drops, but I guess there's no weapon upgrading in this part.
This is an integrated information management database designed to resemble a perennial plant.
That sounds like 9S.
It transmits phenomena recorded in its memory unit.
A higher pitch 2B.
I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Observations of you have been recorded as well.
You brought an end to Project Gestalt.
You killed the original Gestalt. Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go.
Your actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Show your damn faces already!
Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Soon we shall meet.
Alright, I'm not getting that guy. There we go.
How nice of you to join us.
Yes, how nice of you to join us.
We are the administrators.
That's very kind of.
How full of life you are.
We won't get anywhere like this.
looks like a young being, I guess. That's not so much.
My name is Maelstrom. My name is
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators.
The administrators of this forest.
What the sweet crap is up with these freaks?
We have long been watching.
We have long been listening.
The stories of recycled vessels.
The voice of a recycled world.
What will you show us?
Will you show us your potential?
Entertain us.
Worthless heap of scrap!
How truly fascinating you are.
You are just as we expected.
Come this way.
Come to think of it, I think there was an ending E for NieR in books. That just never made it to the game.
We have taken the liberty of sampling that
And that
strength.
was treated as the canon ending for Automata. Canon.
We have reproduced you at the point in your journey in which you were strongest.
Son of a... Are those things me?
Well, it's shade kinda. I like the red eye thing.
There are copies of them shaped by machinery.
A collection of microscopic plant-based propulsion units bound together with muscle particles.
Maso being the magic particles from Drakengard.
Same as this very forest.
The thing that corrupted the world.
Forested memories coalesced by the triumphs of quantum mechanics and muscle research.
A forest that records anything and everything about the world.
If you wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Your comprehension is unnecessary.
After all you care for is killing. Is this not so?
These other me's are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
It matters not how many copies you destroy.
They will simply disperse and immediately reconstruct themselves.
There is still much fun to be had.
Finally come to an end.
God damn, you're annoying. I'm gonna tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can. Fucking hell.
You don't even have health bars anymore.
Have we reached the end?
Have you reached your limit?
Damn it.
How unfortunate.
You little fuckers.
Look who it is.
Kaine! Are you okay?
Emil?
You betcha! Anywho. It's good to see you safe.
Yeah.
I sense tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source. If we can destroy it, all the other Kaines should disappear too.
Got it.
I'll take care of the magic circle. You focus on kicking some Kaine butt. I mean, the other Kaine's butts. Not your Kaine butt. You, the real Kaine.
Yeah, I get it, Emil. Just focus.
Number 7. A magical weapon forged by humans.
Being who absorbed the power of number 6 and transcended humanity.
Who is that? What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
Okay, just, I'm guessing this is time-based. Let's heal a little bit.
Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we fought together.
This seems familiar. I think there was someone else who used to fight with us. My memories are...
Unusual phenomenal fluctuation observed.
Singularity signature detected in Replicant Kaine.
Fascinating.
Terribly fascinating.
Our combat feels pretty good. And yeah, Kaine is so good. There we go.
Kaine! I did it!
The whole cast is great in this game. I love them all.
Is that a doorway?
Oh. This looks familiar.
Beyond here lies that which was lost.
The final hope for you to reclaim.
Mm-hmm. It's the city underneath. I don't remember the specifics for it anymore. Well, we'll be playing Automata again at some point, I'm sure, so. Or
Whoa.
just like the one in...
What is this place?
The new Final
At
Fantasy
least there
14
don't
raid.
seem to be any bad guys around.
Emil, I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit, but what happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
Kaine, Look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all that now.
Fine. I was worried, you know?
Aw, Kaine. But look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, we're fine to keep running. Oh, this is a reconstruction of... no, it's not undermined. It looked like the place before the Shadow Lord's castle. We can go this way too. Even got those crates.
Kaine, I feel like I've forgotten something really important.
Tell me about it.
You too?
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like that we would go eat something delicious?
Well then, we'll just have to get those memories back.
Yeah!
Oops. There we go. Yeah, the greenhouse at the top of the old shrine. Yeah, because there's the bit with the doves. It's just kind of expanded upon a bit. It's like a makeshift version of it. So this will be the corridor then. There's the city.
feel an enormous magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash. Got it?
Got it. Same goes for you, Kaine. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting those too. May as well, grab that. Okay, we don't need them.
Is
And
this...
There we go.
the Shadow Lord's castle?
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
This is a very special place. To you and to the world. That is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety of information is stored. Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost. Though rather than memories.
Oh, I didn't think that would
Don't get to decide who lives and who dies.
That voice. It's the one from my dreams.
I've heard that voice before.
These are your memories. A record you repeatedly rewrote.
I'll let this play out before I attack. Oh, there's nothing this time. Okay. I guess the game didn't really expect me to be that quick on it.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine.
Damn it. What is this?
Do you suffer? Are you pained?
Shut the fuck up!
There we go.
Pathetic fucking shitpurse! Just die already!
Proper automata loading screen.
Where am I? Emil.
Look at the map.
These are your memories. These are your records. This is your world.
Hell is this?
Sweet memories from deep within. Hidden memories that were sealed away.
Shades?
Shades. Human souls that have gone gestalt. These shades are but data reproduced via your records.
Over here.
They are the true humans you slaughtered on your journey. You are a foreign entity in this world. An error created by a discrepancy between memory and record.
I have not understood a single fucking thing you shitty little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure!
Silver Orpha. Yes, people. And kill you.
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
You have heard many voices. Fear, hate, rage, suffering. Each of them has meaning.
Where's Neely? You hear things in the mailing control?
Stop it, stop it, stop it! I killed Shades. That's all there is to it.
No, I don't think Kaine is. I think she's just a replicant.
This is the deepest place in your memories. Memories you had sealed away.
Adam and Eve weren't really aliens either.
Is your worst memory.
Though they were made by them.
I'll kill you as many times as it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
We upgraded. Data was recreated from your memories. Can you defeat this nightmare?
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already!
Your efforts are futile. It cannot be stopped. There is no escaping this nightmare.
Someone else was there when I first fought this bastard. Fuck. Why can't I remember? This is some twisted shit right here, and you're gonna pay! I won't lose to you!
Not right until.
I think it's charging up its magic. Get the fuck down here, you worthless, piss-guzzling shit rag! Okay, that hurt.
I think she's an anomaly. Oh, I don't know actually. Hey, Chronicle. I don't know, but Kenny has some interesting language choices. Oh, here we go again. Turns people again.
Get out, half-breed!
Oh.
You disgust me. You disgust us all.
It's kind of hard to dodge these.
We don't want you.
Like, you tap forward a little bit and she goes out a huge distance.
Just leave us
Watch
in
here.
peace.
I'll tap back. And she goes forward as well. Okay.
Enough already! Please, just shut up!
How am I supposed to do it?
Fuck. This is bad.
When Kanye's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she's collapsed on the ground, where sharp stones dig at her flesh like... Whatever, that's not important right now. She pulls herself to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparing a glance at her surroundings. The fuck, she mutters. What happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades? Her mind races as her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade that's been her constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear that she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes the hawk-shaped weather vanes twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small, round homes with wisps of smoke drifting into the air, and of course, there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they are a familiar sight indeed. She is in the area. She is home. Is something the matter, girl? Kanye spins around at the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Grandma, is that really you? Her grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in the dreams? Dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma's dead. I wish that goddamn she'd kill her. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed me too. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead, and this is it. Oh, stop with that nonsense already. Kanye flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as a correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places the hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with the kind of beautiful light. What's wrong, girl? Asks her grandmother. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kanye feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what is happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was at there. Well, just make sure you keep it attached. Her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. Maybe this is a dream. Or maybe I'm already dead. I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma's with me, that's enough. Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl? Her grandmother says with a cackle. Here, now, hold this. She hands Kanye a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruits and vegetables. Damn, Grandma, this is a lot. Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and again. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses well at it. Her grandmother trails off as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into a lifetime's worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kanye to take a concerned step forward. No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior of a moment before. Before she can start to argue, Kanye charges ahead, ignoring a small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all of this is. Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this. She pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. I wonder where you get that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kanye watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything is alright. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns on the heel and makes for the apothecary. Ho there, says the elderly apothecary as Kanye enters the store. Here for Callie's medicine, are you? And this seems really familiar. This is like this story we hear at the start in New Game Plus. Though few villagers had ever bothered to learn her grandmother's name, she and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always showed her kindness when so many others did not. Now yeah, if it's not a bother. The shopkeeper immediately sets up at his work, deftly pulling bottles and herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practical hand. Soon, a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaine of her childhood. There you are, says the apothecary as he holds out a small cloth bag. Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, that's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Callie so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by. You saw that? Says Kaine, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons, and to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaine's stomach want to sink down to her feet before slinking off into a hole somewhere. You bet I saw it, the pleased apothecary says. She brought it all the way here just to show me. But it's been such a long time since I've seen something so wonderful. Kaine's mind begins to whirl. The picture was shit. She was sure it was shit, and yet the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. Is he just being nice to me? The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful. Thanks, offers Kaine, who just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother cease her little travelling art show, but then realizes that the train has likely left the station. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave, but just as she reaches the door, she hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there. You okay? When the man does not reply, Kaine moves towards him. She assumes he just slipped on something, or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop. But the moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. My leg, my leg, my leg. Oh God, where's my leg? Panicked, Kaine looks down and discovers the man's leg is gone. Help me, screams the voice in her head. Help me. As Kaine looks on in horror, the man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand, only to find that it too is no longer there. Soon, his arms go. Then his legs. Then the other side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of his socket and onto the floor. Heal, says the voice. Oh, it's more like hell, says the voice, if it could even be called that anymore. I can... A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into the heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. As Kaine stumbles back in horror, she hears a cacophony of terror rising up outside. Oh God, what's happening? My arms, where are my arms? Why can't I see? Kaine bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes slough off the sides of cliffs, taking out pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it flutters untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene, wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma. Kaine breaks into a run, the crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten. She leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones to cross a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face, her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 ash. Buildings and people all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled with precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis in an increasingly mad world, but now it is nothing but a pile of ash. As she gapes unbelievingly at the sight, a faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Kaine. She's alive. Grandma's alive. With a speed born out of panic, she leaps into the giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small blackened form out of the darkness. Come on, Grandma, she whispers. We're getting out of here. Without waiting for a response, Kaine gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But the wave of ash has become a tsunami, and before she can make it out more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg has vanished at a point just below the knee. Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me, mutters Kaine as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. We're going to make it. We're going to live. As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. And as Kaine continues to struggle, she hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. Thank you, Kaine. Thank. As the voice drifted away, the last of the pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on the soft breeze. Kaine screams, an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. This can't be happening. It can't be happening. But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus from the collapsed village, and soon she can no longer tell which particles belong to who. Come on, come the fuck on already. As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric. Her grandmother's shawl. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything. I couldn't save anyone. I couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in this place, and I accepted it. I wanted it. That's why there was nothing here. No reason to live. No goal. No anything. So this is why I'm...
Say.
Suddenly a new voice enters Kaine's world.
I say, can you hear me?
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder, clearer.
Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
Him, replied Kaine. Who are you? Who are you talking about?
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
Though the voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves, there's something else as well. A kind of warmth. Almost a familiarity.
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
Says the voice, which causes something deep in Kaine's memories to surge forth. That's right. I had friends, and I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding, radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kaine reaches for it.
Do hurry back now, hussy.
There it is, the dark lance.
What is the matter? Do you still not remember? You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
Use my magic to topple the beast. I presume you know how to use magic, yes? Then give us a show, hussy!
I don't need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
Dodge wasn't working for a moment. I think it's just going to use it recently.
Use my power to knock the creature down with magic. Well done! Now clobber the beast!
Let's fuck it up good! Shit, this thing is tough.
Let the next onslaught be our last.
Hey, Vice.
Yes?
Thanks.
Have you been in your cups again?
Fuck your face.
Ah, that's more like it. Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely
Cram it, book. I'm doing this.
I see.
No.
Let not your resolution waver before mere illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry. I'll do what needs to be done.
Nice.
Do not relent in your assault.
Time to close this out!
Ganson, if you want to turn me away from the head quite a lot there, the head was clearly taking more damage.
Let us finish this.
Here we go.
This is a replicant's potential.
Don't go. Gotta go back. Don't go.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
Oh, this looks familiar. The young version as well. You want to recover the person that you cherish. Yes. If you choose this option, your current save data will be erased and the save data deleted in ending D will be restored. Are you sure about this? Once your save data is restored, the save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure? Are you really sure about this? What's the name of the person you cherish? Well, it's not the crash save, it's the NieR save. All save files will be restored.
I leave the rest to you, hussy.
Yeah, that isn't lost on me. That is a giant flower.
Our journey may have been meaningless.
Our past may have been a mistake.
But we're not going back.
Even if this world comes to an end.
Because this is the world with the people we cherish.
Huh. Well, that was certainly interesting. It feels like there's a lot of things to kind of unpack there, but it may be better doing that after, say, Drakengard 3 or NieR Automata again. Huh. I'll need to go dig out that old ending E from the novels and see how it compares to that as well, because I feel like some things would have been changed post-Automata. It might have. What, like the Drakengard one? The Drakengard one seems to be Earth as well, but with a modern city thrown back into like Spain somewhere during like the first millennium. I don't know, the whole Drakengard NieR stuff, there's a lot of weird things going on. There's Kiri Buckland there as a girl, additional voices. Now the mystery is kind of resolved there, so we're probably going to see in just a moment Kel McCarley, boy, additional voices. Yogotaro doesn't really like to add answers, he likes to add more questions. Like Drakengard 3 is a prequel to Drakengard 1, yeah, all I did was give you endings that none of which could lead to Drakengard 1. As a whole though, they do paint a bigger picture, but yeah, they also add more mysteries. I mean, it just makes me think of Drakengard 3. The big lily. The big flower, whatever it is. I mean, the flower itself was... I don't know if the Watchers is actually really the right thing to describe them as, because that was a Drakengard 1 localization thing. But the flower was like the Watchers' first step into that world. Or was it their first step when Spain had modern city ruins in it? I don't know. Chronology. The timeline for Drakengard is really weird too. But like, that was their first an entrance into the world. But I don't think it's related here. I think the flower is just like the rebirth of NieR. I wonder why the boy and the girl were based on 2B and Iness's design as well. A parting greeting was added to options. Visit that woman's house to acquire a new weapon. Oh! The screen's changed. There's, I think that's Beastlord, Kaine's weapons, and Emil's staff. So let's look at continue first, real quick. Yep, there's our save. No C ending on it. But that's the one we got the D ending on. So let's take a look real quick at what this options thing is. And if we go to Kenny's home, which is what I'm thinking that's referring to, we'll probably get the best weapon in the game as well. Wardrobe. Boy, and alright, as your HUD design as well. A parting greeting. The description unclear. Let's take a look.
All right, is everybody here?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha!
Sure. All right then. Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Thank you for playing.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yona, why aren't you in bed?
Oh, hey! It's my big brother. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to miss this.
Try and take it easy on her, okay? Yeah, you wouldn't turn down a request from your adorable little sister, would ya?
Popola, Devila, you're here too?
Looks like you're having yourself a grand old time, sunshine!
Okay, who was that?
Shut up, Tyrion. You'll just make things complicated.
We haven't all the time in the world, Let us finish what we came here to do.
So, it's really gonna be over, huh? Does that make anyone else feel sad?
We have to say goodbye eventually. But hey, I'm sure we'll meet again.
You really think so?
I'm getting hungry over here. Want to hurry this up?
All right. Once again, from the top.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Ready? 1, 2... Thank you for playing!
There we go. Yokotaro's games always end on someone saying thank you for playing. So that's a little nice thing with all the voice actors in it. And with that, I think we're basically done with NieR Replicant. I don't think there's anything else. There is one missing quest though, and I don't know what that is. But other than that, we've done all the quests, minus that missing one I didn't realize I missed. We've gotten all the weapons, and seen all 5 endings. So with that, I think that brings things to a close. Thank you very much everyone for your time. This was wonderful, and I will see you all next time. Thank you.